onions? My check.
Just fall in love.
Good morning, Adachi Nation. I mean, Kevin. Sorry, got distracted. Good morning, Kevin. Fans. Good morning. Have you got a Kevin in your life? You should have one. New Lord Shrub. Oh my god, true. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm so sniffy. I apologize. I hope it's not too annoying. Sorry, I don't know if I'm sick or what. Hello. Good morning. Kevin, Pope and the Church of Anonymia. The crossover we never knew we needed. Truly. This is incredible. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Hello too. Hispanic Shark Assault, Mike, Holly, Movemeister, Gurutina, Regplate, Silver, Downpour, Sun, Indie, Ferris Bear. Hold on. Oh god, no, don't play music. No! Hold on. There we go. Goose, hello. Great, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. Lauren, hello. Tigers, hello. Kajan, hello. Miso Soup, delicious. Hello. Win, hello. Sheena Ileron, hello. I just love butchering names so much. Razak, hello. Mr. Pylon, hello. Aqua, hello. Razak, hello. I don't know. Dale, hello. Hello. I have no context to what Onion Man is. Assume there is sad stuff happening in the second chapter. Now I'm starting to think there's a man who either smells like an onion or is shaped like an onion. He's very, you know, not spoiling him at all. He's very onion shaped. He's like very onion shaped. Like a grabbing a bunch of scallions. Yeah. Thank you so much for 22 months. Thank you so much. Hi, Sleepless Cheshire. But also, yeah, sad stuff happening. Though, yeah. We kind of got distracted from the sad stuff. It was pretty... the start to this game was a real mixed bag. I have a very important question though. Has Kaneko-chan showed up in the second chapter so far? He has not. However, someone did steal his catchphrase and it was very bizarre. There was a woman, or well, there is a woman who started calling us all Kaneko-chan too. And it was very bizarre. So, but I think she stopped doing that now. I don't know. Callie has a tummy ache. Oh no, poor baby. I hope she feels better. Hi, Callus. Saw your VOD yesterday, and I'm happy you got introduced to the one and only Father Daddy Green Onion. By the way, he's my favorite Charles character. Very good taste, I think. I've known him all of, you know, like a combined 10 minutes, and I think he's delightful. He's great. I really want him to actually be with us. I mean, I said this yesterday, I have no interest in any of like the ancient stuff going on. I don't, you know, none of it is interesting to me. But, so I want him to give up on his hopes and dreams and everything he finds fascinating in the world and come join our party. It would be so much better if he... I make heaven for the first time the same day I made the joke about the guy at work called Investigator Broccoli being a trail's name, and I was losing it because I was immediately introduced to High Priest Scallion. That is wild. How does fate occur like this? That's actually bonkers. That's so good. Seen one ancient lost magical civilization, seen them all. I don't know why. I feel like, you know, like when you get a sense in a game that something is probably going to be important. I feel like the ancient civilization thing is probably going to be important, but I just don't care about it at all. And I feel a little bad about that. I think it's because I just like the characters. I don't really care about the world. It's just, I'm like, yeah, okay, there's robots. Cool. Hi, Odysseum. Hi, Enki. Make him abandon hope and have only the party to keep him going. Yeah, I'm down with that. Sure.
Hello, folks. I have my new condo inspection today. Appreciating all prayers, manifesting, or arcane rituals.
Blessed.
Also, do we think we'll discover a new type of meatball today?
Ooh, a new type of meatball. That would be fun. I would be down. I hope the condo inspection goes so freaking well. Good luck. I hope it all goes beautifully. Sending you many Louisey bless. Thank you so much for 19 months, Green Bean. Thank you. I hope it all goes great. You got this. I can't imagine it being important. I mean, it's only a massive game series. I can't imagine them ever getting into history. See, I like okay, I don't know why it's so specific. I think it's like the aesthetic of it. Because I like the history of the countries, like how the countries have like interacted with each other, and like the political history I find really interesting. But as soon as it ventures into like magical ancient civilization, I don't know why, but my brain is just like, no, this is not interesting at all. And the whole like, well, this is a gate to, like, I'm just like, yeah, okay, if you say so. But if they start giving me a history lesson on like Arabonia in the 10th century and how they founded aqueducts, I'd be like, yeah, oh my god, hit me with it. Sure. That's very fair. I'm just roughing out here. I also did not want anything to do with this. Those who came before, more like those who make me snore. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. Oh my god. Maybe it's because it's not tied to the characters enough yet. Yeah, that was what I was hoping. Because I was saying yesterday, like, Kev, our old guy, he could be what changes my mind, you know? Maybe his love of the ancient world will make me be like, damn, this ancient world is the coolest. You know, maybe. There's a charge. I joke, I personally eat up the those who came before trope. It could be cool. I think I like it when it's like on a personal level, you know? Like I like the those who came before, like on a personal, on a deeper level, I guess. I don't know. Emotional level. I'm kind of curious where this world building is going in relation to the characters, but I think that's because I like History IRL. I love History IRL. That's why I think I like the political history. But this like weird ass underground ancient civilization, just, I don't know why. I'm just like, eh, sure. If you say so. I think it's probably also a slight trauma response from the final fight of first chapter. You know, you kill a robot so many times and then it keeps coming back. And at a certain point, you become very afraid. Makes lots of sense. It's too much for me. You know, I genuinely am planning, because I was like considering doing the 2 streams a week for Trails, and then one of the biggest reasons I was like, no, maybe I should do two streams a week, is because I was like, then I can just like grind levels off stream. Because I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do it again. The more current history feels like it's more relevant and has an active impact on the characters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I get into any history when it's looking a lot at how it shapes ideologies and perceptions even today. Yeah, see that? I think that's when I'll start getting into it. If they start bringing that sort of thing up, I'll get really into that. I think because right now it's, the perspective of it is too like disconnected to current day. But I think you're right, like when they start kind of showing how that affected current stuff, I'll be like, ooh, yeah. I think my interest varies case by case in stuff like 14 or Wise. I forget how you say it. YS? Wise? The ancient civilizations way interesting and you have a more direct connection to them. That's true. That's true. It's definitely how it's done. I think like even Final Fantasy VII OG versus Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you know, in OG, the Cetra, okay. Cool. But in Rebirth, the Cetra, whoa. Whoa. And also, I forgot what the other group is called. The group that they really expanded on from like an optional fight to like a whole thing in Rebirth. I loved them. I was obsessed with them in Rebirth. Gee? Yeah. Hi Sam, how you doing? There wasn't much personalization of the ancient tech society in FC, right? No. It was very much just like... you know? It was just like, that's a thing. And Richard is doing something with them. And that's kind of it. The gear is so cool in Rebirth. Oh, I love the gear in Rebirth. Oh, that's so freaking cool. I feel like Rebirth makes the Cetra and the Gi so much more engaging by tying their history to our current characters that we're invested with. Yeah. And like, I love that they make the Cetra like this kind of like creepy... I don't think everyone agrees with this. This is just how I see them. I find the Cetra really creepy and weird. And I love that like Rebirth is like, yeah, if you want to think that, here's some juice for that. Go for it. Trails is so punishing because you're like, oh, this isn't relevant. I can kind of zone out. And then 10 games later, if you don't remember that detail, Falcom decapitates you in the town square. Yay! A lot of my enjoyment for Trails comes from the character-driven focus. That's entirely mine. You know, I'm big with you there. Like the plot, like if we look at like the plot of FC and the antagonists and all that jazz, I'm just like, yeah, they're okay. But not to be a broken record forever and ever, but unfortunately I have to be. You look at Justel and then you're like, wow, that's the best thing that's ever been made ever. And then their feelings make everything so much better and so good and so like, wow. So yeah. Again, no context to this conversation, but ancient history media always gives me goosebumps, especially if I don't have enough context about it. I guess the unknown scares me, and it's creeping in the background and the characters are slowly learning about it, and so is the reader. I eat this shit up. I love it. Good example, recent One Piece manga. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You might like how they do it then. You might enjoy it. If you're ever interested in ancient history and how it shapes today, debunking history conspiracies, highly recommend mini Minuteman video essays on YouTube. Ooh, I'd love to check them out. I will try to remember. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Blackie. How's it going? I really like, oh my god, I've forgotten the name. If you YouTube like debunking ghost hunting shows, it'll probably come up. There's a person who they do really good like historical takes on that sort of thing. So like they did a video about the Winchester house and like how people love to be like, oh yeah, the Winchester house is like all spooky and like ghosts and like, ooh, she was so scared of ghosts, that's why she built her house that way. And like how like if you actually put her house in the cultural context of like the time, that was just not really true. And like she was hosting seances and was like, yeah, talking to the dead is kind of sick as hell. And like that sort of thing. And I think that's way more interesting than like, ooh, spooky. I like the true story is way more juicy to me. Yeah. Hi Moonstar. I love how Father Kevin Portrait has little shark teeth. Me too. I love it when they have really pointy incisors. Whatever they're called. I love it when anime characters just have like really sharp teeth. I love his portrait. It's so good. I think I kept saying it. Every time he had the portrait where it was just his little tooth showing, I was like, ah, look at his little tooth. Look at his little tooth. It's so cool. I did every single yellow quest in the main Heavensward endgame area because I was so obsessed with the world building and lore. It's so rad when a story can like hit that level of world building. I think I'm not usually a big world building person, really. Like I'm not that fussed about world building a lot of the time. But when it hits, it hits. Yeah. I'm gonna do my XIV roulettes before hanging out, trying out BLI. Ooh, enjoy. I hope it's good. I hope it's fun. I think even as far in as I am, I'm still not crazy interested about the ancient people of the Trails world. The world building strengths of Trails to me is the modern day geopolitics and how the different nations interact with each other. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm interested in. More so. In Trails. I guess if you're, I mean, I guess it's probably always going to be that way then, for you. Unless, like, I guess maybe they do something really cool and interesting with it. I thought I would be, but it hasn't materialized for me either. I agree. I'm interested in the present and future more so than the past. I can be a big fan of world building, but more than anything else, I just love when exploring and immersing yourself in a setting is just so engaging that you get lost in it. Yeah, I love that. I think I very much see that as separate to world building. Like, I don't know, again, using Rebirth as an example, I remember in every single hotel room, I would spend like 10 minutes just exploring the hotel room and being like, what pictures have they got on the wall? And what are they putting in the building? And I love that stuff. I just think world building just... Sometimes it's too, like... forced to me. You know what game does world building so well? Is Disco Elysium. Like... Disco Elysium world building is so like entrenched into everything to such a degree that like I love the world building in Disco, and it's probably one of the main games ever, but I feel like the world is so real in this game. Because none of the world building in Disco feels forced at all, like, but because the world exists, every single character you talk to has been shaped by it so strongly, and like so naturally when you're talking to people you learn more about the world, and it's not like this big exposition. It's not this big exposition dump. It's just like, no, the world formed this person and now this person will tell you about the world. It's not this big Expedition 33. So I think it does world building fantastically for me. I need to finish some of the games I started to clear some space for second chapter, man. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I have found strength to figure out what game I'm playing. Like, I've organized 3 games that I'm playing next. So and if I can do it, I believe anyone can do it. You got this. Thank you so much for the bit. World building for me depends on the game. I never cared about the world building in Final Fantasy VII, for example, but then there is 12, where the world building is 90% of why I love that game. Ooh. Man, that makes me want to play 12. Ooh, that's cool. Yes, Rune. Absolutely. Having a monologue dump about the history rather than it being natural would... Oof. Whew. Hi, Zaid. I really like that a lot of Trail's world building is present day. I feel like sometimes when there is a ton of world building around past events, I feel like everything has already happened and our only role is to figure out the past. I can definitely see that. Sure. I love when I get pieces over time through characters and moments that seem important to them rather than all in one go or through a book. Shaking your hand. It's not a game, but oh boy. I've been enjoying Naruto recently, and Naruto is doing that to such a degree, it's like driving me insane. I just want to watch more Naruto because I want to get all the answers. I keep getting all these like tiny little like lore drops, like maybe like 1 or 2 an episode, and I'm like, no, tell me more. I want to know. Nah. I kind of like when they do lore dumps. It's stuff that usually parallels what's happening when you can pick up on it before the game draws attention to it. I find it fun. Yeah. Yeah, if you can start like putting stuff together before the lore dump, that definitely helps the lore dump, I think. That is what Naruto do. I feel like every stream VOD I get more convinced to watch Naruto. I actually don't know how many episodes it is in total, and maybe I don't want to know. So I don't know if I can fully be like, yeah, you should watch it, because it could be so long. But I'm obsessed. I'm so obsessed. I just love Orochimaru and Tsunade and Jiraiya. It's better not knowing. Yeah, I kind of don't want to know. I think not knowing's kind of fun. I'm so stressed. All 100 in order? Whoa. That's so cool. I'm on episode 90, so I'm 10 away from the 100. The big... Actually, I think I just started 91. Disco Elysium worldbuilding is peak. I had problems at the start of the game that so much worldbuilding was thrown on me that I got overwhelmed. But after day 1, when I got over that and could talk with other people and see more of the city, I got super into it. Yeah, I definitely think... I mean, I literally ended my first Disco Elysium stream with a huge headache because of how overwhelmed I was. So real. I think it makes sense because of the whole like amnesia thing, but at the same time I get why that would put people on. I don't know, I think it was because of the voice acting. Like, Joyce is the queen of just dumping information on you, but I was like so obsessed with Joyce that I was just like, yeah, Joyce, keep going. My head hurts so much. Say words at me. Wow. I'm obsessed with Tsunade. Literally, I know exactly when I started liking her, and it was before they even showed her face. It was when they're doing like, they show the gambling sign on her back, and then we found out that she like loses. I assumed that she was gonna win everything she gambled, and then I find out that she actually loses everything. I was just like, damn, I'm obsessed with her. Good for her. I love to see a fail goal fail. I see Pale Driver as well building a landmine. When you first talk to them, it's like something is reaching out to grasp you, but you don't have that context to see. But once you do, it's so interesting. Yes! The Pale Driver was one of the coolest characters to talk to. And just like how... And even the fact that you have to do something pretty nasty to like talk to them, in my opinion. Like, you have to even push through that just to get that like juice. Oh. 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 It's so interesting seeing you fall for the Naruto characters that made middle school me absolutely insane. I hope they treat you well. Yeah! That's so cool. I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking about if I watched Naruto when I was younger, would I be interested in the same characters I am now? And I was really trying to like thought exercise myself if that was the case, or if that would be the case. Because I wondered if I would be more into Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura than I am. Because like something that's really surprising me about Naruto is like how I guess I really assumed that like Kakashi and the trio were going to be like the main focus of the show, and I thought they were going to be like clearly the main event. But like I've not seen Kakashi in like 10 episodes. Like he's like unconscious somewhere doing something, like I don't know. Sasuke's been in like 1 episode in like 10, 12 episodes. It's kind of wild. It really surprises me. Hi Kevin and Chris, I hope you're doing good. I think you would, yeah, except I also fell for Sasuke's cringy ass. Yeah, see, I think I would be more into Sasuke if I was younger. Right now, well, I do really like Sasuke, but I'm just like, I hate him, but I don't hate him. I'm like, you're so annoying. But I really like him. But I'm just like, oh, Sasuke, God. I don't know why though. I'm very toxic about Sasuke. No, I do know why. It's because, yeah, I do find him annoying as a person. But he's fun. It's very complicated. Guy has to be off screen to buy porn sometime. The fact that there is a character called Guy in Naruto made reading that very confusing for a second. Yes, Kakashi does have to go buy porn. That's true. I'm so glad I continue playing disco because I just love the town so much. It's such a small area, not even a town, just a tiny district of a town, but everything about it is so well thought out. 5 feet wide, 500 miles deep, or whatever people say. I was gonna make a sassy little remark about a backlogged review I once did, but I shall not. I shall not compare two games in such a way. I hope you're doing well, Toonami. Oh, good luck! I was never a Sasuke fan, even as an edgy teen myself. You were like trying to out-edge each other. It created a rivalry. It was, I understand. Everything I hear about Sasuke, positive and negative, makes me think I'll love him. Lamau, he sounds like such a loser. That's why I like him. Yes. That's why I like him. Because I was really expecting him to be like very, very like cool. Like genuinely a cool guy. But he's so cringe to me. Such a loser. So like, well, I was about to say needlessly whiny. I think he, you know, some things happened in his past. I guess that it makes sense that he's kind of whiny. And so he's very like fun to think about, I think, because I'm like, God, Sasuke, get over it. And then I'm like, wait, okay, your whole family was Link. Fair enough, Sasuke. Fair enough. That's on me. But then he does something again. I'm like, oh, Sasuke. Sasuke, just calm down, mate. Bluebird. Yeah, that is what I was thinking of, okay? And I would just prefer a very deep game that is not wide rather than a wide game that is not deep. So that's where my heart lies in the world, in the Sasuke needs therapy, but also a slap. That's actually very good. That's a very good summary of my feelings towards Sasuke. It's just like, I need someone to like have a go at him and be like, can you just fucking stop? But I also need someone to be like, Sasuke, it's okay to be sad. You're right, okay? Let's talk about it. That's exactly what I need. I need both of those things to happen. Naruto and Sasuke's relationship is so funny in the show at times, and I can't explain why. They're really great. What makes me giggle is the fact that, okay, spoiler, okay, mute if you don't want episode 1 Naruto spoilers. So Naruto and Sasuke kiss on the lips in episode 1. And the fact that every time one of the other is in peril, like, the fact that, like, every single time one of the other boy is in trouble, they will always think about this kiss. They will always think about it. Like, it's never any other moment. They will always think about the fact that they have kissed on the lips. And I was like, God, Sasuke, he needs me. I kissed him on the lips. And it's incredible. I'm watching this today. Well, enjoy the kissing. It's very good. And what's the other funny thing? Also, just like the competition they're in with each other is so freaking funny. Like, so Jiraiya was like, Naruto, come with me to find Tsunade, like, let's go. And then Naruto's like, no, I don't want to go. Ew. And then Jiraiya's like, okay, I guess I'll go get Sasuke. And then Naruto's like, what the fuck? I'll come with you. Ah! I can't let Sasuke have anything. Ah! And I'm just like, oh my god. The fact that these boys are so easily manipulated by using the other boy is so funny. They can't cope. Hi, Auto Fantasy. Running towards each other lips fast. Someone get Kiryu in here to give Sasuke the Kiwami 1 special. I have no clue if that means slapping the child or something else that happened in Kiwami 1. Anyway, yes, I do recommend Naruto. What else have I been obsessed with in Naruto? Someone reminded me of Agate today in Naruto. There was like a really crazy scene, like that was very intense happening, and then this guy just goes, man, that woman's scary. I understand why she's single. And it was just like so unnecessary. It's just like, Agate? Is that you? Like, it was such an Agate line. Like, why did he say that? Kabuto? Crazy. I thought he was like cool and like slick and like, you know, like kind of mystery. And then he's just like, women are scary and therefore they're single. When you said it reminded you of Agate, I was trying to figure out if it was misogyny or child abuse. Misogyny this time, although I will say Kabuto has absolutely partaken in child abuse, so there you go. Bit of both. There is a UPS and FedEx truck parked side by side outside my house. I feel like they are having an anime duel or something. Oh my god. They're like doing the scene we had yesterday where Annalise is like, I want us to be something more. I want us to be rivals. That's currently what they're doing. Did I miss that? You did. I'm so sorry. You did. I'm so sad. It was very funny and bizarre. I think I was so out of it. I'm not gonna lie, because AJ summed it up so well after I finished stream. Oh, I forget exactly how AJ put it, but he was like, you're gonna be so uninterested in the choice between Agate and Shara that it's actually gonna give you, like, it's gonna wrap around and give you choice paralysis. Because you're just like, I don't want either of them. And I think after thinking about that for like 10-15 minutes about which character I would rather go with between the two that I wouldn't want to go with, I was so out of it. And then Agate was a misogynist again. I'm like, okay, bye Agate. And then I was being gay baited, and it was a lot. UPS and FedEx trucks right next to each other. Make that a rivals to lovers arc and call it 1-day shipping. When are you gonna start writing fanfic on AO3? Do you think that UPS is a character on AO3? Okay, I'm gonna go FedEx because that might be easier to search. Sorry, it just... I just want to say I did AO3, Fed, and then E, and it also filled with Federer Nadal AO3. So I have got sidetracked. There are 667 works in the Roger Federer Nadal. Oh my god. What? I don't know why I'm that shocked. Set after Wimbledon 2014, when paparazzi in Mallorca. This is crazy. Oh wow, who knew? Thank you Agate for giving me so many mixed signals. I'll never be able to form an opinion on you. Real. It's so true. I'm right there with you. And it's so funny because he like says, what does he say? He says like, oh, I'm really bad with words. But then he doubles down. Are you bad with words or a misogynist, Agate? Just tell me the truth. Love makes you blind to your clothes. Federer and Nadal have an unfortunate series of wardrobe mix-ups. This is wild. Sorry, I got distracted. I read that as him trying to explain, but he just made it weirder. Right? I read it the exact same. FedEx, AO3. Oh. Okay, I found a series called like FedEx Kinks, but then it didn't have any works like in the series. I'm so sorry to say. When is your fanfic being released, Downpour? Please. Agate, I'm bad with words. I accidentally said the misogynistic things I think instead of performative. Let's start the game. Oh my god. Let's play this game. Oh my god. Not the performative feminism. Hi, literally, how you doing? How's it going? Agate went with the I'm too stupid to be a misogynist defense. Oh my god, I saw Kevin for half a second. It was amazing. Sorry, I'm so sniffy. Oh, so we are venturing around the world with Shara. Is where we left off. And I'm excited for what our journeys will hold. See you, Greg! Have a good rest of your day. cannot get over that, I'm like. Mama, see you later. You take care while I'm away. Grandpa, I wanna ride that airship over there. What? That's the Queen's airship, sweetie. I mean, I kinda wanna ride it too. Ticket purchases are handled in the building nearby, thank you. Okay. Shara, the slightly better of the two options. You know, Shara had a strong start, so I believe.
あれ？まったく、これだから尊大な帝国貴族というのは。
Really, this is why I cannot stand the pompous imperial nobility.
鼻持ちならないにも程がありましてよ。
And I thought there were limits to how unpleasant a single person could be.
鼻持ちならないのはそちらの方ではないのかね。
You took the words right out of my mouth.
第一、
Tell
エン
me,
ジン
what
供
does the
給につい
Republic
て
even
どう
care
して
about
共
the
和国が
engine
口を出
provision
す？
deal?
それこそ内政干渉ではないか。
I did not think Libol's internal politics were your plaything.
安全保障上の問題ですから。
It's a matter of national, no, international security, of course.
帰国がリベールを侵略してからまだ10年しか経っていないでしょう。
It's only been a decade since Zarabonia attempted to annex this innocent little country.
そんな侵略国家が抜け抜けと最新技術を
It
手
is
にするなど
absolutely
言語道
unacceptable for a
断。
half-barbaric nation like yours to lay their hands in such cutting-edge technology.
友好国のメンツにかけても見過ごすことなどできませんわ。
Oh, the Republic is a long-standing friend of Libel. We won't stand back and allow something that will threaten its interests.
何が友好国だ。
Long-standing friend?
10年前
Some
も
friends you
実際
are.
に兵
You
を
didn't
出した
send
わ
him
けで
so
も
much
な
as a
かろうに。
soldier in the war.
ただの傍観者風情が偉そうな口を聞くのはやめたまえ。
You're just pretending to be allies when it suits you, while standing back and doing nothing when it doesn't. What did you just...
ダビル大使
Oh, it is
そのあ
him.
たりになさっては
Okay, you know, sometimes it's kind of when you don't have the portrait, it's hard to tell. That's cool. Hello, I like you. You're fun. What was that you were saying about international political intrigue? Yeah, we really jumped right into it with words like barbaric nation being thrown around. Oh boy, oh boy. Do you want the sexually uncomfortable wine art or the misogynist tsundere? Don't choose too quickly, really think it over. Yeah. It's the best option. There is no best option.
他の客の迷惑になりますよ
We do not wish to bother the other customers. But
しかし
Mueller,
エ
we...
ルザ大使もここはお引き取りください
May I ask that you back down as
こ
well?
の話は
This is a
いずれ
debate.
別の機会に
that
双
could be
方の
handled
大
just
使
as
館
well
で
through
す
the
ればよいか
embassies.
と
そうですわね。
Very well.
帝国軍人に指図されるのはあまり
And do
愉
you
快で
like
はありませんけど、
I can't say I like hearing that from a member of the Imperial military.
尊大で少年の腐った帝国貴族よりはは
Still,
るかにマシ
far
で
better
すわ。
than hearing it from that pompous and gluttonous member of the nobility, I suppose.
なんだと。
So
それではごきげんよう。
Well, gentlemen, if you'll pardon me. Well,
なんという失礼な女だ。
that insufferable she-wolf.
これだから歴史も伝統もない
Okay,
成り
those
上
are
がり
like
の庶民
colonies with
どもは
no history or to do...
大使
My lord.
分かっている。私は先に大使館に戻る。例の件については君に任せたぞ。
了解しました
Felix is much better at being a misogynist tsundere. Yeah,
こんにちは。
true, actually. True. And that's because I think Felix doesn't just hate women. He hates literally everyone. He just hates. Full stop, really. You know what? Good for him.
君は
Estelle,
確か
yes?
久しぶり
It's
だ
been some time
生誕
since
祭で
your
世話になった
help
時以
during
来
the
か
festival.
よかった。覚えていてくれたんだ。
I'm glad you remember.
それにしてもすごい言い争いだったわね。
That was one heck of an argument just now, though.
今の人たちどちら様なの？
Who were those two? And why were they going at each other like cat and dog?
男性の方は エレボニア帝国のダビル大使。
You can tell me the answer to this question. So if you choose Agate, do you still do this exact same thing, but just like with Agate instead? Or do you go to a different location?
女性の方はカルバード共和国のエルザ
You
大
do
使。
the same thing? Cool. Okay. Thank you. I was curious.
どちらも王都にある大使館の責任者にあたる立場だ。
It's mostly just flavor dialogue changes. I see. Cool. Okay.
そうだったんだ。
あれで大使様か。あんな喧嘩越しで外交なんて務まるのかしら。
How do a pair of whiny children like those two manage diplomatic negotiations, I wonder?
知らね
いや、面目
I
だ。
wish I could disagree.
もともと帝国と共和国は友好的な関係と
To
は
say
言え
that
なく
the
て、
Empire and the Republic have always been on bad terms would be an understatement at the best of times.
さらにあの二人は性格的にも徹底
And
的
on
に
top
馬
of
が合
that,
わな
those
い
two
ら
are
しい。
like oil and water on a personal level.
まあ、
Well, no.
顔を
The
合
fact
わ
that
せ
they
る
break
たびに
into
口
an argument
論
every
ばかりしてい
time
ると
they
いう
meet
の
shows how
は
similar they
逆
are
に気
in
が合
some
う
ways.
証拠かもしれないが。
そうかもしれないわね。
I guess I can
そ
see
れ
that.
にしても気になること言ってなかった？
Maybe it's because I walked into the middle of the conversation, but I couldn't understand like half of that.
エンジン供給とか
Something about
内
engine
政干
provision
渉とか。
and Levi's internal politics?
あ、聞い
I
たら
guess I
まず
shouldn't
かった？
ask. No, I don't mind. It's not really a secret anyway.
エンジンとは中央工房が現在開発している最新鋭のものでね、完成の暁には飛行船公社を通じて帝国と共和国双方にサンプルが提供される話があるんだが、その打ち合わせに来たところでエルザ大使と鉢合わせたわけだ。
そうなんだ。でも新型エンジンくらいでどうして口論になるのかしら。
オーバルエンジンの性能はそのまま飛行船の性能を左右するわ。軍艦に搭載されることを考えたらいろいろと揉めそうな話ではあるわね。
なるほど。確かにそれで帝国軍がパワーアップしちゃったら
Be a
ちょ
real
っと
mess
シャ
if
レに
that
ならな
engine
い
let
か
the
も。
Imperial Army get all powered up.
ごめんなさい。
Well, I mean,
いや、確かにその通り
not
だ。
at all. It's true.
普通なら
Normally sharing
他
such
国に最
advanced
新技術を
technology
提供するなど
with
考え
other
られない
countries so
が、
fully would be unthinkable. But this is
こ
part
れ
of
も
your
女王
queen's
陛下
plan.
のご意向でね、技術的優位を独占するのではなく、多くの国に提供することで諸国間の平和を確立したい。
Rather than monopolizing a technological edge, she wishes to provide it to other countries to promote multinational peace.
そう思っていらっしゃるそうだ。
なるほど。確かにそんな風に言ってたかも。それを考えるとやっぱり女王様って立派よね。ただの理想というよりずっと先のことまで考えた外交政策っていう気がするわ。
ああ、リベール国民はあの方を大いに誇るべきだろう。すまない、つい話し込んでしまったな。乗船券を買うのだろう。
そういえばミュラーさん、オリビエのことなんだけど、彼もうエレボニアに帰っちゃったのかしら。
なんだ、知らないのか。
You've not heard.
生誕祭以来機会がなくて挨拶してないまま会ってなくて申し訳ないなって思ってたの。
I don't feel bad. It's fine.
心配せずとも、あのお調子者ならまだリベール国内に滞在しているぞ。
That Halfwood is continuing to while away his days here in Libo.
しばらく
He
エ
said
ル
he was
モ
gonna
温泉という場所
visit
で
Almost Springs or-
優雅に
oh,
闘竜
God.
するとか抜かしていたな。
そうなんだ。
How
Olivier
very
ら
like
しいわね。
Olivier.
奴が大使館に戻ってきたら、
Should he ever bother
君たちの
returning
ことを
to the
伝えておこう。
embassy like a responsible citizen, unlikely as that is, I'll let him know you were asking after. No, don't.
少なくとも
It's fine.
帰国前にはギルドに連絡するよう言っておく。
I'll make sure he at least contacts you before he returns to the
あ
Empire.
りがとうミラーさん。
Thanks, Mila.
よろしくお願いするわね。
Thank you, Sonai.
こちらこそ
Hardly.
あの
I
変
should
人
thank
に
you
付
for
き合ってく
keeping
れ
that
て感謝す
lunatic
る。
company.
それではまたな。
You'll excuse me. Damn.
オリビエの知り合いにあんな真面目な人がいたなんてね。
Yeah, friend, Sharon.
帝国軍人みたいだけど、一体どういう人なの？
Estella's just like us, being interested in world building because it's being told to her by a person she cares about, aka Mueller. Aww.
ミュラーさんって言って 帝国大使館の駐在武官さん。と言っても私たちは 1,2 回会ったくらいなんだけどね。
まだ若いのに
He's young, but he's got a strong manly face. Very handsome.
今度ぜひ一
I'd
緒に飲
love
ん
to
で
share a
みたい
bottle
わ
of
ね。
wine or three with him sometime.
リベールの評判を
Let's
落と
avoid
す
an
ような真似
international
しない
incident.
で。そういえば知らねえわ、あれから
Speaking
オ
of
リビエに会
international
ったの？
disasters, did you meet up with Olivier after I left?
ええ、オートで何度かね。
I saw him a number of times in the capital.
実は温泉にも
Come
誘
to
わ
think
れ
of
て
it,
たん
he
だ
did
けど、
invite me to the Elmo
丁
Springs at
重
one
にお
point, but
断
I
りさ
had
せ
to
てもらった
decline.
わ。
それって
You mean he
そういう意味？
he invited you? Like invited you? What?
どうだろう。
With him it's impossible to tell.
まあここ1ヶ月は忙しかったし、そ
I
ん
was
な
too
余裕
busy
も
this
なかっ
month
た
to
から
entertain
ね。
the idea anyway.
普段だったら宿代を全部おごらせてとことん飲みに付き合わせたんだけど。
Normally, I'd have happily abused his wallet for my lodging costs and kept him up all night. Drinking, that is.
オリ
Oh,
ビエはある
Olivier.
意
I
味
think
不
you
幸よ
dodged a bullet,
ね。
actually. I just want the two of them kept as far away from each other as possible at all times.
まあいいや。とりあえずカウンターで
I wish for
乗
them
船
to
券を買
never
っちゃい
be
ましょう。
together. Ever. It's better that way. Ooh, what do you sell? News, let's go. With the oh my gosh, with the arrest, why does it look like Professor Layton is on the poster? With the arrest of former Mayor Dalmore, a new mayoral election has come to Rouen. Initially delayed due to the coup d'etat, it has now been officially announced. The two nominees are the industrialist Norman and Harbour Master Portos. Both candidates have solid support bases and distinct platforms. Which will Rouen citizens entrust with the future? Stay tuned. Candidate Norman. Owner of the Hotel Blanche and staunch proponent of the tourism industry, the core of his campaign is to invigorate tourism. Wait, didn't this guy give us the penthouse? Was that him? I love Norman. I'm on Norman's side. He believes that tertiary business are the future of Rouen. And he has many supporters who agree. Portos, caretaker of the harbour block and passionate campaigner for the maintenance of the port facilities, his platform centers around reinvigoration of the harbour industry, has the support of harbour labourers and sailors. Well, our experience with them was pretty bad, so I think I'm on Norman's side. Currently, public opinion is split. The North City blocks that run on tourism favour Norman and the harbour block supports Portos. With such clearly defined positions, this election is shaping up to be very divisive. Okay. According to reports from the Royal Army, monsters across Libel have been increasingly ferocious. The new commander of the Royal Army has been announced as Cassius Bright. Promoted to General, Cassius Bright, formerly Colonel Bright, will be replacing General Morgan as Chief of Staff. Hopes are high for the reconstruction and the future of the military under the guidance of this new leader. The signing ceremony of the Non-Aggression Pact will take place in the Libel Kingdom. A central location was considered initially, but declined for safety reasons. The wave of change has not only come to the Royal Army, but to Orphans as well. Cool. I think the opposite, because I hope they're kept away from everyone. Like, we need to stick them together so that everyone else doesn't have to deal with them. Understandable. Is there anything in this about all of the braces dooming because their papa that they're all in love with has abandoned them?
国内線をご利用ですか？それとも
Papa,
国際線でしょうか？
please.
ルーアン行きの乗船券を2枚お願いします。
かしこまりました。あら、お客様。遊撃士協会の方々ですね。エステル様とシェラザード様でいらっしゃいますか？
Correct.
オート支部のエルナン様から乗船券の代金はいただいております。どうぞ。
そっか、エルナンさんが。
さすがエルナンさん、相変わらず気が利くわね。
それではその乗船券そこで。
Thank you. Oh my god, are they like the spare couple at the end of a Fire Emblem game? Like all of the ships that you had like have sailed off into S support with each other, but you're left with them and go, oh fine, get together I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Wow. What an insult to me. Like that's how bad your couple status is that you're like the dregs of the Fire Emblem support. Oof.
ご利用になる場合は乗船手続きをいたしますので。
乗船手続きをしたら買い物とかは
Well, I tried to do stuff and you wouldn't let me. Whatever.
かしこまりました。それでは。
はい、
結構ですわ。それでは定期船の到着まで発着場内にてお待ち。
I'm trying to think of who in my Fire Emblem playthrough was that couple. I don't know, like my entire Blue Lions playthrough was just all couples I didn't want to get together. Byleth and anyone? No, Byleth and Yuretsu is peak. I'll stand by that. I'll defend those two. I don't know, it feels like... I don't know, if like Ferdinand and Lysithea got together and you're like, what? When did you two ever have anything in common? That's what it feels like.
じゃ、ベンチに座って船の到着を待つとしますか。
I forgot who you got. I didn't like anyone I got in Blue Lions, and Black Eagles I did a lot better. I feel like Ferdy's best match is with Dorothea. I went for Ferdinand and Manuela because I love the insanity that the two of them have together. And I think that's what I ended up getting was Ferdinand and Manuela. I also think Ferdinand and Hubert is good, but I prefer, and if you could have a three-way support, then Ferdinand, Edelgard, and Hubert would be incredible. I wish they had trios. Shaking her hand. I liked Ferdinand with someone else, but I don't remember who. The Fetty? Oh, Lawrence. Ferdinand and Lawrence are incredible. High luxury. Just talking about your wife. I did not hesitate to get Bunny and Hubert together, to be honest. I feel so bad because it's not her fault. I got really, really tired of Bernadetta's supports. So I don't think I really liked her with anyone. And it's not her fault. It's just because I promise you I did this the other day. It's a very fun game to play. Go on YouTube and do all Bernadetta supports. And every single time you move to a random like location in the timeline, there is a 95% chance she will just be screaming. And it just gets really old. And I was just so tired of it. And I was just like, okay, Bernadetta. I'm so tired of you. I know it can get old so fast. Yeah, if it's like for you, I get why you'd be thriving, and I'm so glad you were. I was such a Hubert and Edelgard shipper. That was where my... I just love Hubert and Edelgard. I love Hubert and Edelgard. They like do something to my whole brain. Bernadetta talking about her trauma with her asshole dad with the comedy support music playing in the background. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, so I was like abused as a kid. Cool. Yeah, because of sub story moment. Yes. Like Cytherea and Edelgard was a surprise shipping into the building. I never shipped them, but it was because I had an entire theory about them that literally came to nothing and never mattered, and I was like, oh. But I thought that there was like I thought they were like sisters, and like there was like a whole story there. And I was like, wow, this is gonna be so juicy when this happens. Whoopsies. My bad. The tourists gotta be flooding the streets in Rouen if the weather's like this here. There.
そうかもね。
No doubt.
もっとも今は観光以外で盛り上がっているみたいだけど。
観光以外？
Estelle, we just read the newspaper.
市長選挙よ。
Estelle, we just read the
現
newspaper.
職市長が逮捕されてからやっと選挙が行われるらしいの。今は2人の有力候補の間で熱い選挙戦が起こっているそうよ。
へえ、そうなんだ。
I think that's where I benefited from exclusively playing it in Japanese, because Bernie's performance was about 50% less screaming and about 50% more just strange gremlin noises. That sounds very fun. I do like the idea of just like pure gremlin Bernie. She suits the gremlin energy too. But yeah, I just got very tired of the screaming. Like it completely put me off her character, which was a shame because she's fun. I think I had her in Blue Lions too. You read the newspaper? Estelle cannot read. She's so focused on reading the words that the meaning doesn't register. I like that. That's very good.
いつまでも市長が不在でやっていけるはずないんだ
They
し。
can't just let the mayor's office sit empty.
あら、そういえば。
Speaking of the old
確か
mayor,
ダルモア市長の逮捕っ
when you and
て
Joshua
あん
involved
た
in
たちが
bringing
関
him
わ
to
ってたのよ
justice?
ね。
Yep. Kinda. That was like the first warning sign, really. Joshua went kind of crazy.
うん。別の事件を調べてる最中に、なんかそっちの方にも繋がっちゃって。でも実際に市長を逮捕したのはクローゼが呼んだ親衛隊だったの
I
よ
forget if Hilda
ね。
and Bunny have a support. I wonder, because I've never done Golden Deer, so I wouldn't know, but they do make sense in my brain.
謙遜しなさんな。
This is the problem. Estelle and Joshua as a team can read, but if Joshua's not there, it gets pretty murky.
教え子が活躍してくれて新人研修の教官として鼻が高いわ。
Yes, I remember when I thought Caspar was just gonna be this little silly Billy who I would never care about, and then I found out that I love Caspar so much, and he's so good, and him and Lynn Hart is so great, and they're the best. And Caspar was an absolute beast on the field. I love him. Her line reading in Sylvain's support, where she's like, I can't burn his memories unless I throw him on the fire too, is so unhinged in the Japanese, and I instantly was hooked on her. That sounds nuts. I love it. I love it. I think all Joshua needs is a nice kiss on the cheek from Estelle and he won't be crazy anymore. Okay, but hear me out. Is a kiss on the cheek from Estelle different to the fact that they have kissed on the lips and then that was part of the crazy? Lawrence is so underrated. You're so right. I love Lawrence, and I felt like every time I was doing a Lawrence support, I was just having to defend him in like 5 different ways because he was just like, I mean, yeah, he says some insane things, but I just love him. I love him. I love him. It is different? Okay, good to know, good to know.
でもそっか、あのお姫様とはその時に知り合ったのね。
ヨシアと一緒に学園祭の手伝いをしたりして。そういえばクローゼとも生誕祭以来会ってないな。
I haven't seen Chloe since the birthday festival, or Olivier, I guess, for better or worse. And not just them, Tita too,
それ
and
にジンさんと
Shin.
も。
ジンさんは生誕祭の後カルバードに帰っちゃったわ。
We'll bring him back.
なんでも共和国のギルドから帰国の要請があったらしくてね。あんたによろしくって言ってたわよ。
そっか、仕事だったら仕方ないよね。いろいろ助けてもらったから挨拶くらいはしたかったな。
いずれ機会はあるわよ。それとティータちゃんとラッセル博士なんだけど、カシウス先生と一緒に軽く事情を伝えておいたわ。
そうなんだ。ありがとうシェラね。
ティータちゃんって本当に優しくていい子よね。あんたたちの話を聞いて目いっぱいに涙をためちゃって、それでも泣くのはこ
We told
ら
her
えてて。
everything. And then her eyes filled with tears as though she was just barely holding it
お姉
in.
ちゃんが頑張って
She
るのに
said, Estelle's
私が
working
泣い
so
ていられま
hard. I got to see her and cry. She told me that.
あの子ってばも
Oh,
う。
Tita.
も
Come
う
on, Sherry,
シ
you're
ェラ
gonna
ね、
make me cry.
泣かせないでよ。
Oh.
せん。ごめんごめん。でも本当あんたたちはいい人たちに巡り会えたわね。
Really though, you met some amazing people over the course of your travels. Some really amazing friends.
そうした出会いは大事になさい。
I hope you realize just how precious that is.
わかってる。ねえシェラね、ルーアン地方に行ったら仕事をしながらお世話になった人たちに挨
Hey
拶しに行ってもい
Sixty, how
い？
you doing? I hope the rice is yummy.
ええ、もちろんよ。さてと、到着までまだ時間はあるわね。私は席でくつろいでるけど、あんたはどうする？
I think I'll lounge these terribly creaky, oh so ancient bones of mine in my seat. Do you have any plans?
ちょっと船内を散策したいし、先に行っててくれる？
うん、わかったわ。ただし、くれぐれもルーアンで降りるのを忘れないようにね。
Okay. Bye bye. Hello. Wow, this is so cool! Hey, look, that tree is so tiny! Hey, don't get too close to the edge! What'll happen if you fall, eh? Yeah. Such a pity. Thanks to the clouds, you can't even see the Saffron Tower from here. I'm a researcher with the history evil. Chuck him overboard. Evil. Evil man. I hope one day crying is good and not equated to doing anything and staying stagnant. I'm really hoping the same. I don't know if it's the craziest take in the world because it kind of feels like it is in this game, but I think letting a child cry is okay. Especially when that child's one family relative that they live with has been kidnapped. A little late, but better to investigate now than never, huh? Kill him, Estelle. Kill him. It's for the best. When I was young, the only way to get around was a long, hard trip on the roads. They really have it easy these days, and it's all thanks to Her Majesty. Everyone is in the middle of an election right now. The candidates, I believe, are the harbour manager and the owner of a local hotel. I wonder which will win. That group of bandits still hasn't been caught. No, they wouldn't attack us, would they? Oh really, Grandpa is such a worrywart. I don't know what to do with them. Sure, there were bandits, but according to the news, they don't even have a ship anymore. What are they gonna do? Flap their arms real hard and run us down with wishes? I also think a child showing up with a rocket launcher to give you cover fire is not a bad thing, which feels like a weird thing to say. That's what I'm saying, and I you know, apparently that was the wrong thing to think. Children crying? How infantile. They should have learned to suck it up once they graduated from diapers. Oh, what? She's on the wrong ship? Okay. To the right, you can see Valerie Lake. Regrettably, it is cloudy at the moment, but you should be able to see the outline of the lake. Ooh, outline. I hit the casino in ruins. Finally Gambling, finally.
あら、お客様は遊撃士協会の方ですよね。うん。まあ、やっぱり。またお会いできて嬉しいですわ。
I agree. I'm glad we could meet again too. What?
覚えてらっしゃいます？
Do you remember me?
私、空賊団の事件の時、
You're
皆さんに
welcome.
助けていただいたものです。
あ、船長さんと一緒にいた人ね。
It's so important to remember that every character in this game had the happy feet drop on the head happen to them at birth. That's why they're like this.
ええ、客室乗務員のクラリスと申します。乗務員一同、皆さんには深く感謝しているんです。こうして業務に
人質になってた乗務員。
ええ、みんな今まで以上に張り切ってやっていますよ。
そ、みんなそれま。
ところで今日はご旅行？
これからは仕事で乗り合わせた時には。はい。
This guy, oh no way. This guy. I absolutely must make this next deal happen. This guy. This guy. He's either a bad guy or a good guy. Probably. Phew! Man, just when I thought we'd get to rest in boats for a bit, straight off to Zeiss. If that non-aggression pact with the Empire happens, our trade in ordnance is going to explode after all. The plan is to get Zeiss now and secure some production funds. The man with the nefarious mushroom plan. What if, for the people who weren't here for first chapter, what was the nefarious mushroom plan? Hello, I saved you.
空賊団の砦であっ。
おお、君たちにはまだこの船の
でも、はい。
君が乗っているとし。どうやら話が聞こえていたみたいだな。
He wants you to get a 5-fly fungus from Margot Trail because you want to try cooking.
今日の風の調子なら。
I remember getting the
ルーアンに到着のはずだ。
That I didn't remember him being
名残惜しいが、
nefarious.
せ
Okay.
めて到着まで。
そうさせてもらうわ。
Oh, he knew that it would. That was it. He knew we would get attacked, right? And he didn't tell us. Something about the mushroom like attracted monsters or something. I think. Incredible! Leave will never ceases to amaze me. Back home in Calvard, airships are still very rare. It was kind of a shock when I found out normal citizens use them so casually. That's my second time riding a passenger liner. The first time I rode one, we got attacked by bandits. There. Oh, that's the guy I fished with, right? See, I remember this guy.
あの伝説の主がいる。
相変わらずね。
Someone hasn't changed a bit. Every time an NPC goes, whoa, it's Estelle, I just wait for them to tell me when and how we met because I never remember it myself. And sometimes that's not even enough. And then I just smile and nod like I do when I can't remember people IRL. Great to see you again.
またバレリア湖の主に挑戦しに行くの？
いや、今回はルーアンまでの予定だよ。市内でも手軽に楽しめる。
ほんと熱心よね。確かに面白いけど、
I guess I'm just not that into
私はそこまでのめり
fishing.
込めないかも。
おや、そうなの
I
か
thought
い
you were obsessed with fishing.
それはなんとも残念だ
I get
よ。
real mixed signals.
以前湖畔の宿で見せてもらったが、君の釣りの素質はかなりのもの。
She hates
そうだ
it.
な。君に
Is
は
he gonna give me
渡
a
してもい
fishing
いか。
rod? Fishing book? Rod?
これって
初級者向けのロッドと釣りの記録をつけるための手帳さ。我々調香師団は釣り文化の普及を目的に活動している団体だからね。見どころのある若者にはこうした道具を進呈しているんだ。
Good morning, Hag. How you
ところ
doing?
で君も、おお、ならルーアンには釣り場がたくさんあるんだよ。
へえ、そうなんだ。言われてみれば確かに水辺の多い地
Still
方だ
seeing
もん
that
ね。
after you reloaded saves like 20 times to get a specific fish. I made an entire chart where I was crossing off what worked for what fish.
さっきも言ったように市内にもポイントがあるから、まずはそこで練習するといい。とにかく最初は気軽に楽し。
ありがとう。
君がいつの日。それでは。
Well, she was thinking about what fishing was showing off to Joshua, so maybe now. Oh. Estelle has hobby impermanence, but she can't remember that she likes fishing without Joshua there. Okay.
あらエステル、もう到着まで、
じゃあ
散策もいいけど着陸ま。
Who haven't we spoken to that you want to speak to?
お待たせしました。まもなく本船は
Oh, never mind.
ル
Okay.
ーアン市に到着いたします。着陸の際、多少揺れますので、お早めに座席にお戻りくだ
Oh,
さ
no,
い。
it's always my fault.
あ、いけない。
Whoa, look at them run.
いやー、来てくれて本当に助かったよ。何しろ
Connor's been
カルナさん
away,
が
so
留守で
well,
掲
yeah.
示板の仕事が溜ま
Connor
ってい
has
て
been
ね。
away. That sure is true. So the board's covered jobs.
早速
Oh,
じゃんじゃんバリバリ働いてもらうとしよう
Get
か
up
な。
and ready to go, I hope. Sorry, can we just go back to that time yesterday where Kurt said he would cut our skins off and make them into cleaning rags?
気持ちはわかるけどね。それじゃあ早速急ぎの仕事を紹介してもらおうかしら。
I actually think it should be some matter of national importance that Joshua and Estelle are reunited. The only thing more dangerous than Joshua without Estelle is Estelle with Joshua. I will never trust Kurt to clean anything ever again. She has been busy firing submachine guns at us. Connor's been busy psychologically torturing us. What's the Kurt lore, by the way? Kurt is my favorite character from first chapter. And then he threatened to skin Estelle and Annalise. Dead or alive, I don't think he specified. And turn their skin into cleaning rags.
それが仕事は溜まっているけど緊急要請に当たる
He
もの
also
はない
has
んだ。
amnesia or had amnesia. Not really sure the state of the amnesia.
市長選の管理は軍の管轄だし
He's also a good guy, by the way, I should specify. He's on our side.
町も市長選で盛り上がってるから
He's our
観光
senpai.
客は少ないみたいなんだよね。
市長選ってそんなに白熱している
Don't
ん
worry
だ。
about it. I don't think skin is a good cleaning tool. That's what we were saying. Like, what kind of absorption is that gonna do?
誰が出ているんだったっけ？
Oh yeah, and he's the second best bracer in all of Levo. The first being Cassius Bright.
観光
Which
事業を
means that
推
right
進している
now,
ノーマン氏
Cassius
と
Bright no
港
longer a
湾事業の
bracer.
維持を
Kat
訴え
is
る
number
ポルトス氏
one.
だ。ルーアン市長といっても
This
その権限は
This
地方全
country
体
is
に
gonna
及ん
fall
でいて
apart.
ね。マノリアの住民も投票するしマスコミもかなり注目をしてい
No
る。
way he doesn't get housed by Agate and Shara.
ルーアン地方の未来を左右する
I think
重要な選
most
挙になるの
braces we have come
は
across,
間
I
違い
guess
ないね。
Leebel specifically.
へえ、そうなんだ。未成年だし、住民じゃないから選挙権はないんだけ
Given
ど、
that I'm underage and also not a citizen, I guess I can't vote.
あの事件に関係した人間として、
そのあたりはリベール通信が特集してる。実は一つだけ
調べて。
どう説明したら。
あら珍しいわね。 ジャンさんがいつも調子いいこと言って。
シェラ君、それじゃあ亡霊について
I
調
want you
べ
to
てほ
investigate
しいんだ。
ghost sightings. Okay.
はあ、
See, I knew you were
絶対
gonna
に
look
そ
at
ん
me
な
like
顔さ
that.
れると思ったんだよな。だから頼むのは嫌だったんだ。
This is why I didn't want to bring it up.
いや、ちょっと面食らっただけで。
No, it's just a bit of a
一
surprise.
体どういうこと？
うん。ここ 1,2 週間なんだけどさ。
Okay, so it began about 2 weeks ago.
夜、白い影を見たって
We've been
報
receiving
告が
reports that people have
ユ
been
ード
seeing a
に
white
何
shadow
件
at
も寄
night.
せられ、それもルーアン地方。
夜、白い影を見た。
I know, I was just thinking about that. We were talking about ghosts at the start of stream. Foreshadowing.
それって。
なるほど。それで亡霊ね。
If this game had English audio, I would probably play the game. Well, not this one, but the first chapter is getting a remake with English.
Makoto Dat, manager d'Ozeis franchise Brand Shovkert, Squakitlin Rags und Mop Samporium. And Daimir to cordially ask you to stop this Kurt slander, or else.
いたずらの類にしては、各力というのが気になるわね。
Sorry, Makoto Dart, please don't sue me. Or turn me into a cleaning rag. Please.
掲示板の仕事のついででいいから聞き込みをしてもらえないかな。
あ、でもあまり安請け合いはできないし、考えさせてほし
These
いな
guys ghosts as
ー
well.
なんて。
エステル君。
やだ、違うわよ。全然そんなことないんだからね。この泣く子も黙るエステルさんが
Estelle the
幽霊が
Kubrick, a
苦手なん
hero
て
of
そんなこと。
Levo. Hero. Okay. See,
ごめんなさい。ちょっとだけ苦手かも。
once again, I don't know what happens on the Agate side of things, but I do believe that Agate should be canonically afraid of ghosts, and I'll be incredibly disappointed to find out if he's not.
ちょっとどころじゃなさそうだね。まあ実害があるわけでもないし、この話はなかったことに。
待って、ジャンさん。エステル、この話引き受けてみない？
Tita needs to hold his hand when he hears ghost stories. Yes, exactly. It's okay to be scared, Estelle. You're a woman.
大丈夫、大丈夫。お姉さんがつ
Your
いて
big
るか
sister will make it all
ら。
better.
それに、こういうことを調べるのは私たちの任務にも役立つわよ。
It's not your fault, Estelle. Women are just not like naturally like you're born more afraid. Oh, thanks, Agate. Sorry, I'm bad with words. What I mean is that women are weaker, like fundamentally to men. Oh, okay, thanks, Agate. No, I don't know if I'm getting my point across, Estelle. What I'm saying is that I'm better than you in every way because I was born a man. Oh, okay. Thanks, Agate. No, I really don't know if I'm getting this out right.
それって亡霊の正体を確かめることと似てると思わない？
あ、そうか。言われてみれば確かにそうだわ。ごめん、シェラね。子供っぽいこと言っちゃって。ジャンさん、その調査、私たちに任せてもらえる？
そう言ってもらえると、すでにいくつか証言は、まずは夜の巡回中に見かけて、2人目はレイブンのチームメンバーの一人
We
だ
have to
し、
talk to them.
レイブンってルーアンにいる不良グループね。素直に調査に協力してくれるといいんだけど。
大丈夫だと思うけど。
Agate, fuck, I'm so bad with words. So there are two types of males, alpha and beta.
武術大会の時に対戦したけど、結構心を入れ替えたみたいよ。
There's just something so incredible about Agate just constantly being like, oh frick, I'm really bad with words. What I'm trying to say is, and then just making it so much worse every single time.
あら、そんなことがあったんだ。
なんとかなりそうだね。そして最後の目撃者はマーシア孤児院の子供たちだ。
孤児院の子たち？
ああ、テレサ院長が代わりに連絡してくれたんだ。ちなみにマーシア孤児院は先日立て直されたばかりでね。
Hello, it's me. Caname date dated on lead, 5 chiffres ma vie. Avez aussi une bracer Kurt anywhere? Oui, avec you. Question we need to ask him about where he's been sourcing his cleaning products.
Oh my god. Hi, Kaname Date. Nice to see you. I miss you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Can you, like, imagine what Kurt's somnium would be? Because Kurt sure can't. Terrifying. Thank you for the 100 bits. I adore this little detail of Estelle. It continues to make her feel like Estelle. She's grown since FC, but her being afraid of ghosts keeps her youth. I don't know how to explain it, but she's still Estelle. Yeah. It's still you. He says he doesn't remember, but he's obviously lying. Date, sync with him. Yeah, let's draw a cut. I think that's for the best.
そうなんだ。院長先生とお祝いがてら話を聞きに行ってみようかな。
よろしく。ただ言った通り緊急じゃないからアップ掲示板には3集まっ。
ただレイブンは倉庫にいる。
それじゃあ町から出る前。
List of ingredients found. Oh, money though. List of ingredients found in the Rouen region. Easy, fun job to do in your spare time. Interested persons are to come to Minoria village. Okay, we're going there anyway. This is a job to take a photograph at the tower. Okay. Okay. A dangerous monster. Okay. A dangerous monster. Okay. 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 Let's go to the hotel, I guess. Oh, I really like this city. Whoa. Whoa. I'll vote for Norman. I'm not legally allowed to vote, but I will vote for Norman anyway. Your vote for Norman. Whoa. Whoa. Little sign. Oh, that's cute. It seems like those old guys are yelling really loud. When I asked Mama, she said it was an election. Ugh, I'm really not a fan of all this promotional campaigning. Well, I guess I'll just have to put up with it. God. Man, this reminds me. Have y'all been seeing, I don't know if anyone's K-pop focused. I'm not especially, but my goodness, am I seeing the K-pop news about all of these K-pop people accidentally / on purpose putting up a peace sign and then being like, oh frick. I feel like we were robbed of a very peak scene where Agate and Joshua where Agate is like, you know how men are, we're knuckleheads, we're not emotional, and Joshua is looking at him with his dead eyes like, Agate, I don't think I agree with that, man. Agate, I'm feeling like so many emotions at all times and I don't know how to deal with it. Yeah, Karina is the one that I'm like, don't know if that was accidental, I feel like that was more on purpose. But God. So basically in Korea, or obviously I'm not gonna get this right. If I get anything wrong, please feel free to correct me. The candidates are like given a number. So like there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And there are so many videos now, and they've got an election happening. And there are so many videos of these poor like K-pop stars on like live stream or whatever. And they throw up a peace sign. But obviously now that means 2 in terms of the election. So they go like, they do a peace sign and they're like, oh my god, fuck. And you can see the immediate like fuck on their faces, and then they do like peace and they go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need more. I'm just like, oh my god, this is so stressful. I'm so sorry. Oh. Stressful / cute. I feel that Joshua would just take that as another sign that he's broken and not normal. Oh my god. True. Agate just like... sending Joshua down another spiral because Agate is so like alpha man bro, and then Joshua's just like, I'm not meant to feel emotions. And the guy's like, yeah man, we're men. Joshua's like, what do you mean?
いいけど、何かご用かい？
掲示板を見てきたんだけど、
like that.
あなたがサンテさんよね。
I see. Another way I'm less than you. Joshua.
ああ、遊撃士の方
My
です
bad,
か。
bro. I didn't know how to word that. What I mean is that, like, men, scientifically speaking, like, we're the hunters, you know, really, we're the hunters.
いや
We go out.
お待ちしてました。
I can't stay with you, Estelle. I'm a beta. Estelle's just like, what do you mean? Got it. He told me that I'm a beta cuck. Estelle, I don't know what to do. So what you're saying is the remake of this game coming this fall will have English audio. Yes. So they're remaking the first game, not this one, but the first one. And they have English voice actors in the game, but they don't voice everything. They just voice like battle lines. But the same actors are coming back to do the full voice performance. So JYB is going to be Joshua, which I think is going to be incredible. That was a hell of a line to come back to from the bathroom. Joshua saying that he's a beta cuck, yeah. Sorry, we're just character assassinating Agate whilst he's not even here. Joshua, men are hunters. Well, I have killed a lot of people. Maybe I'm more human than I thought. Yes. Yes. My bad, bro. No, I'm not good with words. So basically, I'm normal and you're a lost cause. Basically, Joshua, I don't really know how to say this better because I'm not really good with words. It's like, you're like a freak and I'm pretty solid. I hope that makes sense. That reminds me tangentially of when Red Velvet had to go perform in North Korea to a completely silent audience and had to change one bit of their choreo where they turned and mimicked firing a rifle for obvious reasons into a move where they just threw up hearts and one of them forgot mid-move and and had to correct and did awkward finger guns instead.
すぐにお願いしたいんですが、今お時間は大丈夫ですか？
Oh my god.
それで。
ご依頼したいのは紺碧の塔での写真撮影です。塔の屋上に行ってあるものを撮影してきてほしいんですよ。
I don't know why, but the character assassination is making him better to me. I'm shaking your hand. There is something very special about this community for me, which is that we will pick on a character and just either destroy them or make them better. Sometimes both. And I think we're doing that with Agate.
はい、まあ
その後とりあえず今
おっと
塔の屋上にのそのあるものって何を
I'm so excited to hear JYB do that ending of FC because so my first ever time hearing JYB in a voice role was him playing Nero in Devil May Cry 4, and Devil May Cry story is not, you know, it's not really the focus of the game, but there's that one scene, without trying to spoil it for AJ, there's that one scene where Nero is like screaming. You know what scene I mean? Wink, wink. And I was like so upset just because his voice was so good. I was like, oh my god, this is awful.
屋上にある謎の装置のことです。古代文明の遺
Just because how
物な
good
んで
his
すが、
performance was. I didn't even know him then.
全く用途不明の代物でしてね。仕方がないので、僕たち研究者は単に
屋上にある装置って台座みたいな機械
あれ
Can't wait to see who in the Great Ace Attorney will be the bully victim. Yeah, I feel like Herlock makes sense, but like, it's too obvious. I don't know.
そうそう、それですよ。まさに台座のようなものです。
あ、もう動か。
いや、そう、動いて。ええ、確かな誤報の。
それで急に。
とにかく。
確かに不気味ね。
装置に。
はい、もちろん。
それで撮影が。
ええ、今からお貸しするカメラも、その時に返してもらい。
Sorry, I hope we're all taking this in. Basically, we're taking a picture. The towers have been activated. The museum's pretty sure about that. And that's all you need to know.
結構ごついわね。
そりゃそうですよ。機械部品の塊ですからね。
JYB is low. Still destroys me. I need to watch. I've forgotten the name of the show. Code Geass. How could I forget?
観光クォーツはもう
I need to watch Code
セット
Geass.
してありますよ。あとはシャッターを切るだけの状態になってるはずです。
了解よ。じゃあ紺碧の塔のそれからまたここ。
なるべく凝ったアングルをあくまで資料用の
凝ったなる。
いい写真。
Okay, bye bye. I feel like no matter who we predict, it'll always be the most random character that no one guessed. True. It's always the JYB Yuri Lowenthal duo. I don't know what kind of a hold they had on the anime industry for that period of time, but it was a good one. Never seen Code Geass? No, I've not. But I will. One day. One day. I think probably what I'll do is whenever I need like a break from Naruto, if I ever need a break from Naruto, I thought I would have maybe thought about wanting a break at this point, and I'm nowhere close. Then I'll probably do Code Geass. Catfoot slippers? What? Rubbable soles that mimic cat paws? Oh, we need that, surely. Surely. Put on those cat slippers. Enjoy. Naruto's suffering from success. True. True. I'm not interested in moving past Naruto just yet. A cocktail? Should we be drinking that? Can I gamble? Can I gamble? Am I allowed? Please don't say you're too. Okay, we're so back. You have no medals. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Gimme. I'll do like 250. That sounds good. Yeah. Hi Crimson! Oh, here we go. RIP rest of stream. What do you mean RIP rest of stream? What? The stream's just beginning. If I get a lot of money from this, I don't have to do any side quests. It's actually a very good tactical decision. You guys ever worry about Hannah's predilections towards gambling? I don't know what you mean, because I definitely have not admitted on this stream that I loved Tsunade from the second that we found out she was a gambler, and that's why I fell in love with her before we'd even seen her on the screen. Okay. Let's do... Oh, one. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, look at the cards! I'm gonna hold. I don't know how to play. Hold 'em. 1 pair. Why does the dealer know my hand? Okay, maybe I should have read the rules. Would you like to continue to play? Sure. No, wait, I did exactly the opposite of what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'll just throw that 2 pair in the trash where it belongs. Or like Thank you. Whoa, look at the queen card. Okay, hold these ones. There we go. That's better. The cards are so cool. Can I lose? Oh, this feels like it's going kind of too well. One pair. We found pink. We did. Charles spoke of my beloved. I miss Kiryu's voice. But I'm winning a lot more than I do in Yakuza. Yakuza is a lot of losing. Trails is Yakuza. Crazy if true. Hi Duke. How you doing? Daybreak keeps teasing the existence of Mahjong and not letting me play. That's messed up. That's not okay. Whoa. Am I making a lot of money? I don't really understand. What the hell is that? What happens if I lose? Do I lose? I'm not even, I don't understand what's happening. It's that easy. 3 of a kind. No. What just happened? Did I just lose all my money? What's happening? Oh, wait, no, I have 2,000 medals. How much does that mean? Prizes? Wait, this doesn't make me money? I can only, wait. Wait a second. You'd get no money if you lost. I literally didn't even lose once. That's how good I am. Thumbs? Maybe we can sell these for like a lot of money. Don't know. Let's see. Right, let's buy 1 silver earring and then out of curiosity go sell it and see what happens. Maybe we'll make big money. They are not worth that much money. Oh no. Maybe we need the more expensive thing. Hold on. Can I not make an absolute killing gambling? This is an awful day. Okay, thank you. Okay, what if I buy a feather brooch? How much does it? Oh god. Oh god! How much does this sell? Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big. Where did it even go? Oh god, I lost it. Well, you know, okay, it's looking a little bad, but if we make a lot of money gambling, then we can just buy a lot of them. And then eventually that'll actually be a lot of money. Oh, this is real. Okay, let's go. Boom. How do I do it? Nice, right. You can sell Annalise's sword. Oh, nice, we don't need that anymore. Oh, 7? Oh, well. Okay, bet again. Go! Hannah's ploy to become a professional trails gambler. It was never about Justel. How dare you? Okay, no, I don't know how I feel about slots. I don't know if this one's working out for me. Okay. 7. Better. Technically. Oh. The poker is genuinely so easy. I never bothered playing the other gambling game. It does feel like the poker is set up so that you cannot lose. Okay, right. This is where the real gambling begins. Let's go, you know, Black Fang. If Joshua loves me, he'll help me win. What do you think Joshua's favorite number is? Is there like a sad number? My favorite number is 3, so I'm gonna go 3. All in on red, all in on black, can't lose. 0, 4, probably 8, 13, unlucky. That makes sense. And I think it'll be an odd. There we go, I don't think we can lose. Go for it. I mean, we didn't lose. -5. I would love to continue. Hold on. That's just, I can only put 10? Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Take it away. Give me a 3, give me a 3, give me a 3. Oh, you're gonna get. Oh, I was right by the 3. We're moving to mouse. This is how serious it is. Three. Okay, whatever. Another 3! They're really, you know, most impressive. I feel like he's being sarcastic. Abandoning the controller to gamble even faster. Maybe. 3. Again. If you bet on every number, then surely you're guaranteed to win. Yeah, like they really haven't balanced this game. 3. There's something real broken about this roulette. Lore accurate Joshua probably thinks it's silly to have a favorite number, but if he's pressed, it's whatever Estelle's favorite number. Why did you have to make it emotional? Or it's the calendar day when he first met her. Okay, whatever. Okay, I've upped my bet to 50, which means this is the one. 3! Okay, well. You know what this reminds me of? Devil's Plan. I won 20! And I am the devil. The devil is me. 21 is really close to 3, right? I hope so. The digital route was 3. Going into the freaking casino, like, well, actually, the digital route, you wouldn't get it. We're close. I feel it. I stepped out and came back to Tsunade sim. We're doing it. Tsunade is here. I just won? No, lost? What I really enjoy about Tsunade is the second that this girl started winning, she was like, I am gonna be murdered any second now. It was just very, very funny to watch this girl lose non-stop, and then as soon as she starts winning, she's like, my life is in danger. Come on, man. Getting bounced by the Xenogods for attempting to access the morphogenetic field playing blackjack. I'm sorry, it is illegal for you to be accessing the morphogenetic fields right now. Three! Louiseyhannah? Hannah. I like it. 1 away from 3! It's gonna happen. Luckily, I signed Joshua's name on the IOU, so they'll find him for me. I'm gonna make Joshua so many enemies, and then I'm just gonna follow all of the— Oh! 3! 2. I'm gonna follow all of those enemies. It's a perfect plan. This one's it. I don't even know how much money we're gonna make. Millions. Okay. One more. Whoa! I didn't lose or win. Somehow. How does that work? Taking out high-risk loans and committing identity fraud to find the boy. We're gonna rescue Joshua at the end. I made money! Sorry, we're gonna rescue Joshua at the end. Giselle will be together. The screen will fade to black. Then Estelle, why are people telling me I owe them thousands in unpaid gambling debts? Ah, Joshua, that's so funny. Anyway, so glad you're back home. Three. That's too many threes. Just one. I appreciate it. 1 3 is enough. What if Father Kevin plays poker? Like, the introduction of Kevin has rocked my world because I truly, at this point, don't now understand what this church stands for. So, like... That's... 2 3s in a different way. Because, you know, I would probably technically, like, you know... I would imagine that the religion in this world doesn't support gambling. But I do think Kevin would be real into gambling. Grab lunch, how's the gambling going? We're gonna win any second now. Trust me. I hope lunch is yummy. Null voice. The unidentified remains of several mob forces were found in the water under the Langland Bridge Saturday evening. Attached to them was a note reading, "Identity theft is not a Joker style." Kevin introduction threw everyone off. The wild shift. 1 away from 3! 1 away from 3! We're so close to the win. Three. Joshua, after looking at all the IOU bills from casinos in his name, Estelle, we need to go. Joshua, no! Joshua, please! Do you think Shara is just watching Estelle gamble? Yes, I think Shara is like, yeah, do it, Estelle. Do it. Do it, Estelle. Keep going, Estelle. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Joshua, I am the one who not. Joshua, I am the danger. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks. Shara is currently the boss. Shara is intoxicated. I wish there was like a shortcut to putting all my money down. This is real gambling hours. Just being like, man, I can't gamble quick enough. Three. Oh. It's red 3. It's red 3. It's just that easy. Literally, it's so easy to win at gambling. Give me my money! That wasn't even that much money. I'll take it though. Thank you. It's just that easy. Anyway, back to poker. The Ojo Summer always comes out when it's time to go. I don't even notice it. I don't even notice it. Okay. Guess we gotta gamble more. We do! You're so right! These cards are so beautiful. I did it the wrong way round again. Whatever. Oh, shut. Just give me the cards. This is just practice for the Bellatrix stream. I'm scared about Bellatrix. Okay, has my luck just gone? What's happening? That's the hardest part of this game's version of poker. Holding the right cards, yeah. Bellatrix stream would be chaotic and terrifying and incredible. It really does quite scare me, the idea of Bellatrix. So I don't think turning one chip into 2300 was a bit lucky. I know it was skill. Just keep watching and you'll see. King. Ultra is also mobile. So I've heard. So I've heard. We just need an 8. Give me an 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. No pair. Whoa! 3 of a kind. Don't mind if I do. Exactly what Joshua is thinking right now. Okay. Okay. Estelle abandoned her pursuit of Joshua in favor of chasing their bag. Tragic. Good for her, that's what I say. What happened to all my luck? Where is it all gone? I'm so Devil's Plan brained right now, I just imagining the trails cast in it. Ooh, who do you think would win Trails Devil's Plan? We love a career gambling oriented. What happened to my log? Yay! I thought it was skill. All hearts. God, I would be so bad in any actual gambling environment because I was like, oh, I should really just like take this money and leave. And then I was like, oh no, but if it's like, I could actually make more money off of this money. Luck has returned. This is actually skill. I don't need any luck. This is just how good I am. This is the big buzz. We're doing it. Oh! We're doing it. This is how money gets made. Time for me to sleep. Already like, have a good sleep. This is insane. Too far. Great. I know. How is it like allowed that you can just double your pair with a double your whole hand with a pair? I think you've now officially played more of this today than I did in the entire game. Two pair! Okay. Oh no, we're gonna lose it all! Oh no, we're gonna lose it all! We're gonna lose everything! We're gonna lose everything! We're gonna lose everything! No! 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 We're gonna lose everything! No! Okay, no. We're gonna go all in on diamonds. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. All diamonds. All diamonds is gonna be real. Diamonds. Diamonds. Oh, that's so mad. We can make it back. We can make it back. We can make all of this back. We can make all of this back. Trust me. Diamonds. All diamonds. All diamonds. Go. No! Oh, I got a pair though. Yay. Okay. Gara. All I can think about is Gara when I see this. Someone stop her. No, don't stop me. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. I'm gonna get back to the 99999. No, I want to roll. Trust me. I want to roll. Trust me. Trust me. Oh, fuck. Diamonds. Diamonds, don't fail me now. Fuck. What again? No. Okay, again. Go, go. More. Yeah, I'll keep betting. Go. I don't think we can trust diamonds. I think that's the issue. Well, chat, I'm gonna feed my daughter lunch. If she's still gambling when I get back, we'll hold an intervention. No! 3 of a kind! It's so Pokemon. No! Change everything. I don't like that hand. Have you ever gambled in real life? No. Not at like a casino, no. Sometimes my family will play poker, and we'll do like, you play with like 2 penny, 2p, 5p, 10p, 1p. And those are your chips. So I won't really say it was like big money. Our family did that too. And I've never played, my family never played Hold'em poker. I believe. 9 king, go. Penny poker. That's a good, yeah, penny poker. I believe. Give me a 5. 5. 5. 5. If we got a 3. We went gambling during the bachelor party this weekend. I immediately lost $20 and said, well, that's good for me. I think that's, I don't think I could do it in real life, which is maybe why it, like, in games I get quite obsessed. Because truly I just cannot comprehend, like, throwing money like that. Like, hi, my name. I'm so... Why did I not withdraw my money, man? What is wrong with me? What did I do? We're back. Never mind. Uno tournaments with money? Uno is so brutal already, and you were like, yeah, let's add money. Was it like, what kind of money are we talking? I need to pee. I need to pee. You know, maybe we'll change table. I'm not feeling the vibes of that table. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. What's this emote? Yes. Indeed. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What's up, gamblers? What? Let's win some money. It's not even money. Let's win the fake thing that equals money that doesn't mean money, that you cannot get returned into money. Woohoo! Money. This time for sure. This time for sure. I've not read Addiction by Design, but I have watched a lot of video essays, I think, that have referenced it. Wild. There's blackjack? I didn't realize it was a different table. I didn't realize it was a different game. Oh, we're back. Kito. Stando. Okay. I'll stand. Okay, do another one. Do another one. Oh, queen. I'll do. Oh. Okay. Fuck yeah! Okay, I'm out of this table. I like the other table. I like the other table more. I like this one. Not all the time though. We've returned to playing Yakuza. Good start, good start. Well, kind of annoying that we got whatever. Highly recommend the John Boy video on professional gamblers. I got taken down for using footage of live TV gambling. Ooh, I highly recommend. It will make you probably really mad. It made me really mad. There's this really good video essay about these two people who figured out how to essentially cheat, but like legally cheat through a loophole. In Baccarat, I think it was. And then they lost in the freaking, like, they lost in court over it. And it makes me so mad that they lost in court. But they made like millions until, you know, it all fell apart. Highly recommend. John Boy's I don't think I know them. Maybe I need to check them out. Oh, three of a kind, okay. He makes great long-form sports videos. You'd probably find them entertaining, even without being in. Wait, maybe I have watched them. I don't know, but I was watching some sports videos the other day and I was like, wow. It was stuff that I have no clue about. I wonder if that was them. I don't know if it was them, but I watched this video. Oh, why do I even get my hopes up? Which was all about the death penalty in sports or something? Does that sound like that? Or is it? Oh. Topic. I think it was called the death penalty in sports, and it was about like I found it really fascinating. It was all about, I guess, the corruption within college sports and how like it's just awful, and even the punishments for doing that are like oh no, it was like about how the punishments of doing that is a death penalty to a college team or something. Not him? Okay, I'll have to find him. If I remember correctly, the video is called Why Do I Choose This for a Living? Oh boy. We're so back. We're so back. He also made this explanation of what a balk in baseball is. Did this get shared during Yakuza 5? This 100% got shared in Yakuza 5. I think I shared it. I remember it, and I'm still confused. I still don't understand. Baseball truly is just, I will never understand baseball. I have played a game with a baseball protagonist, and I still don't get it. I remember that stream where, God, I don't remember like the tone of it, but I just remember like I hit a point in Yakuza 5 where I was like, I really don't understand why like this is meant to be such a special thing. And then like people in chat, some of who I'm certain were saying it with nothing but love and kindness, and some of whom I think were probably incredibly exasperated, just being like, no, a spinning shot is actually don't get it. Like, what are you talking about? You don't get it, Hannah. She never threw specifically like that. Go on then, get my hopes up. Thank you. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. John Boy would... I don't know if I'm saying his name right. Sorry if I'm not, by the way. John Boy would absolutely do a video on Shinada and what his one at bat meant for the sport. Whatever that means, yeah. Boys? Okay. Thank you. Balk rules are actually as dumb as this, because recently a player tried to intentionally balk and the umpire didn't think it was a balk. Not even when someone does it on purpose can anyone agree on what a balk is. I was gonna ask, but what is it? But I assume that that's a silly question that I shouldn't ask. We lost everything. Okay, we were back. It's over now, but you know. Last Link's XP stream ended on poker. Joined Hannah's stream with poker. Literally, not to expose Lee. We were gonna, so we did call last night and we did our little weekly dating anime boy session. And she messaged me right before we were meant to call being like, I'm just doing one more hand. She was on stream when she, okay, I'm glad. I don't want to expose. Just one more and then I'll be there. I understand. I've been there myself. She literally read out the message she sent to you. Perfect. Perfect. What's happening? Oh, pad though. Okay, it's not over. I thought it was over. Essentially, a balk is when you intentionally or unintentionally make a move as a pitcher that makes the batter think you're about to throw the ball, but you actually don't throw it. This is incredibly subjective and was never enforced fairly. That sounds awful to try and deal with. Balking is treating the batter like a dog when you throw a fake ball. Now it makes perfect sense to me, thank you. I think we should have less rules in sports, and I think that would probably make it more fun for everyone. Like, there are some rules in basketball that when I started getting more into basketball started annoying me so much. So I just think we should just do away with them, and I think it would be better for everyone. And you have to dribble. Okay, dribbling is fine. I'm fine with dribbling. The one that pissed me off in basketball was the one where, like, I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called. But it's the one where, like, sometimes you're allowed to just, like, ram into another player and that's totally chill. But if it's done in, like, a specific way, you're not allowed to do that. And then, like, they'll be like, oh my god, like, he just took his first charge. Yeah, he took his first charge. Like, that's so sick. And I'm like, okay. And I just think it's silly. I love seeing you thriving at this casino because when I got to this place, I immediately tried the slots once, lost money, and then never left the place forever. The slots were scary and I don't like them. And so I'm with you there. Poker is second nature now. My hundreds of hours in Yakuza have corrupted my soul, I believe. Do you remember when I had 999? 999?
Hasta la vista!
Thriving is such a word! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Devil's Tear, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very, very much. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you just got a sub, please enjoy. And please feel free to say thank you. How's it going, Devils? I hope you're well. See, okay, for the people who are only just entering stream, just know that I had won 99,990 medals or whatever, and unfortunately I maybe then lost it all, so I'm just trying to get it back and then I'll be good. Now she got 4. But I'm gonna get it back. I'm pretty sure that was the cap. Don't tell me that. That is the most horrible news. Don't tell me that. So I wasted it for nothing. Don't tell me that. All on a 6. Give me a 6. She'll either get more or the 5-digit integer will overflow. I had no clue you could actually gamble in second chapter until today. When we were playing first chapter, as soon as I found out there was a casino, I went to go gamble in it, and then they were like, it's not open, and I was like, well, this is awful and bad. So as soon as they were like, oh, the casino's open now, I was like, best believe it's open, and I'll be there. I wish the NFL would ban flopping, but until it does, I'm glad that my city's quarterback is the greatest flopper in the world. He gets lightly pushed and he acts like he took a shotgun to the stomach and it works every time. That would always piss me off so much. So like in the UK, football is the sport. Like, not American football, obviously. But oh my god, these footballers and the way that they like, I don't know, someone lightly brushes their shoulder and they're like, oh my god, it's dislocated and I'll never be able to play the sport again. No. Absolutely not. Ooh. I'm going to that. Yeah. And I was really into rugby. Like I eventually got really into rugby. And like in rugby it's a full contact sport, you know. Oh. And you know, they're gonna be fine. So just seeing these footballers with their millions and millions and millions of pounds, I'm just being like, oh, I'm so ouchy. Six. Hi Elliot, how you doing? We're just gambling at the minute? Oh, spoilers? Yeah, no, don't worry. We're... yeah, we're lost. Footballers have insane healing ability. After being mortally wounded by an opposing player and being in immense pain, they can just get up and play again a minute later. Isn't it wild? So talented. Rugby is brutal. Even my brother playing in a local team dislocated his shoulder once. He's a bodybuilder now, even still. I always loved rugby. Rugby was so fun. What happened? And I have a video for you that is one of the funniest examples of this. This was a foul on the defender somehow.
On the free throw. Nobody got a body on. 7-2 run by Chicago. And this game is tied.
What?
Nobody got a body on. 7-2 run by...
Sorry, you're saying that the guy in black got fouled for the guy in red jumping on top of his back, climbing him like a tree. Yup. Isn't this the guy that everyone hates as well? Or am I mixing him up? No, I think it is. That is so... See, that makes me so mad. Damn, I thought I was watching Cassius the way... Cassius, settle down. You can't climb like on men like this in public. Cassius! Turtle the turtle. Oh shit, we got gambling. We got gambling. Lux, I made the max amount of money that you can in this poker game, and then I and then like 9999, like maxed it out, didn't realize I maxed it out, played another game, lost everything. Gambling is twisted. And then what? Yeah, that's a great question. I'm gonna get it back. I'm gonna get it back. I mean, we played rugby when we were in college, so I'm very partial to it. It's the only sport I've absorbed any of the rules for. It's really fun. I really do like rugby. I'm sad it's not like a much of a thing here. Like, oh, I miss in the UK when like Six Nations is on, like going to the pub and watching Six Nations. Drinking. Oh. I thought this was Trails. This is Trails. This is the real Trails. Trails to money. Trails to the big bucks. Trails. The cards do look so cool. I agree. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to curse the run. I've cursed the run. I love the kings and queens especially. Those cards are really cool. What do you think about hockey? I feel like if you like rugby, that might be something, though I haven't seen much hockey. I don't know about on ground hockey. I've not seen like, that's a thing, right? I don't know. Ice hockey I don't like. Ice hockey I do not like. I do not enjoy personally. I guess I understand where the entertainment factor comes in a way. Ice hockey, the fact that they have like the cooler box, whatever the frick it's called, because they fight each other so much that they have had to create a designated space for the men to go sit in because they can't control themselves. Yeah, hockey is weird. Sometimes players just start fighting and it's a lot. I don't get it. Like that. I don't like that. Go to the shame box. You knife-footed ice goblin. Oh. God forbid men have hobbies. If I told you the players had tragic backstories and were secretly in love with each other, you'd watch every week. Now hold on. Hannah, have you heard of enforcers in ice hockey? I feel like you'd hate this. No. Tell me about it. Just tell everyone it's yaoi. Always yaoi. Always has been. Player 24 on the Toronto Maple Leafs was the adopted son of a former intelligence agent. who lost all his memories when he was found at age 10. He grew up in love with his sister who ultimately abandoned him when he became a hockey player. He's on a quest to win the Stanley Cup so she can see him on TV and come back to him, he hopes. Okay. Ah! Yeah!
Hi. It's 9 months, wow.
Wow.
The finals over, I finally have more free time to watch VODs that I miss Louise.
Yeah! Oh my gosh! Congratulations for finishing your finals! No, I'm not gonna do one more. Don't. Terrible. Bad. Thank you so much for 9 months. Welcome back. I hope you've been having a nice time relaxing. I didn't know our streamer was a quitter. How dare you. In the 20th century, hockey teams used to keep guys on the rosters who weren't very good at hockey, but they were very big and good at fighting. Their job was to be on the team, so if anyone hit someone who was actually good at hockey, they'd come out and fight that guy. That was their main contribution to the team. Yeah, I don't love that. Whoa. Oh, but what if we got... Okay, I know we have the hand that is real, but what if we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and it was all diamonds? What if? Well. I love the idea that you would get these big guys who are good at fighting but bad at hockey, and you don't just like make them better at hockey. No, just keep them good at fighting. They were called goons. Wait, there is this ad that plays incessantly on Tubi video player for a show which is about ice hockey called Goon. And I feel like I've just learned so much more about what that show's about than what the trailers ever showed me. Crazy. Possible used to also have players like this. Some teams still do, but due to a rule changes and low-skilled players getting picked on by the actual good players, they don't have much value anymore. But for example, the Pacers, currently in the playoffs, have a player on their team who hasn't been good at basketball for like 6 years, but he's there because he can fight and literally has MMA experience. Okay. I don't... Okay. I love how Devil's Plan pilled this community is, because the fact that so many of us just see a game of poker and we're like, Devil's Plan. Devil's Plan. I'm replaying AI and I in the background just to be prepared, and man, this is so Hanacore, my god. How does it get more Hanacore? What? Oh god. Interesting. I feel like these players that they're just a fight is what English football fans do, but for free. True. Okay, let's see how much I can sell these things for. Not very much. I can't even sell this. What? Wild. $25. Okay, let's go buy as many long barrels as I can and see how much money we make. Sure. I just saw a Devil's Plan and I love the difference between it and Survivor, where all the players are like, I hate this player, I hope they get eliminated and cry. Whereas in TDP, they get eliminated and they're like, I love you all, you changed my life. I don't blame anyone here. It's very good. I won't say too much, but it's very good when you can tell that people are lying when they do. Like, the guys will just be like, yeah man, I don't hold it against you at all. And you could just tell they hate each other. Like, they actually hate each other. But they're so nice about it. Okay. Yes, I would love 98 long barrels. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Cut to the talking heads and they say that they despise their guts. Yeah, they're also polite. When I showed my mum Devil's Plan over Christmas, she got so annoyed. Like, she just did not get it when, like, in season 1, when people are, like, crying because other people are leaving. She was literally like, oh, you barely know her. And, like, when they put an older lady in the prison, and everyone was like, oh my god, like, they were, like, so shocked about it. And my mum was like, why does everyone care? Like, put the weak people in prison or something. And I had to, like, pause the show and teach my mum about, like, South Korean culture and, like, how crazy it was that this guy did it. And I was like, okay, so basically, like, in Korea... I'm still not over fucking Orbit, the most peak fictional character that isn't fictional. True. Gamers! Guess who just made 24,500 Mira? Man, this is a get quick rich scheme. Let's go make more money. Is that a lot? Yeah. It is, yeah, okay. It's a pretty decent amount of money. Yeah. Yeah. I like how in the first episode of season 2, there's one girl who was ready to just go and beat up some other woman. Season 2 is a lot feistier than season 1. If anyone needs incentive to watch season 2 or just in general The Devil's Plan, there is literally, when they're talking about all of the rules in the show, the main rule of the entire show is you cannot steal from other people and you cannot be violent towards other people, but everything else is fine. And I was just, what the? Real Mira. Hannah is never gonna have to scramble for Mira again. Yes, that's my plan. I won't have to go through the pain of earning money. I'm just gonna be rich. Well, season 1 is peak cinema to me. I think I like the overall cast of season 2 more than what. That's how I felt. I think season 1 is better in, like, pretty much every way, but season 2's cast is, like, I love way more dynamics and, like, they're all kind of wild. I have a lot of problems with season 2, but the cast was definitely not one of them. Like, they were very fun. There's one little gremlin. Does their name begin with an H? Or 7? Huh? Season 1 is better, but season 2's cast gave us the potential for an equal season. It's just that it fell short in other ways, and it's not their fault. Yes. They changed some rules, and I don't think they should have changed them. Yeah. It's such a cheap trick when it's like, but here's what happened about 6 hours ago that changes everything, but it gets me hype every time. It messes me up. Like, it should be predictable at this point that they're gonna do it, but every time I'm like, what happened 6 hours ago? No. Yeah, that was my problem too, is the prison system. Crazy statement. Out of context. Is it similar to the Genius? So season 2 of The Devil's Plan, I think, is really, really, really like the Genius. And season 1 of Devil's Plan is really not like the Genius. Which, I like the Genius, but I think Devil's Plan is better when it's at its best. Hello everyone, I'm back. Is it time for the intervention? I just made 24,500 mirror, so you tell me. Yes. Oh. Oh. Okay. But look at how much money I'm making. Has Estelle questioned why this casino has a card of her? She's the, what did she call herself? Coup breaker, hero of Libel. So it makes sense. Anyway. Season 1 felt like a big comfy family, where season 2 it's just like everyone is fighting for their lives. Yeah, like I like season 1 because it's like two main groups. Like I'm not gonna say any spoilers, but it's like 2 main groups and like they have different morals. I'm like, I love that. Whereas season 2 is just like everyone is stressed out. Yes, the clash of ideals in season 1 is like the best thing about it. Diamonds, don't let me down. You've never let me down. Okay. The prison. I will never get past the prison in season 1. I remember when I was first trying to explain it to chat to try and get people to watch Devil's Plan, and I was just like, you know, I would never ship real life people, like ever. Like obviously they're real life people, so that would be like weird. I would never do that. But like if I was to do that, I'm just saying like it would. I just think that it's. Whoa, wait, hold on. I like this whole hand. Hold on. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. That's the thing. Like the writing. Well, there is no writing. The writing in season 1 is so good that I literally just see them as fictional characters because I'm like, whoa, the storytelling is amazing. And then I'm like, wait, Hannah, stop it. I say this, and we were looking up frickin', what was the tennis ship that came on my A3 when I was Googling? Roger Federer? Roger Nadal? Roger Federer? I don't know. I'm not a tennis person. But they were being shipped. Damn, I love how it does such a long tick down if you're losing all your money. Like, they really are like, look at what you did. Look at what you did. Easy. Gambling is so fun. They should make a game about gambling. Never mind. Gambling is not that fun. Gambling's fun. Gambling's good. Gambling's great. The prison in season 1 was so insane. I was always looking forward to it. It was so good. So good. Oh, I want to rewatch season 1. Sometimes I'll go just like watch a random episode of season 1. Just be like, wow. Wow. I just want to do like one more like good win. I just want like one more good win because then it's like we're set for money for like probably quite a while, you know, like I just think that would be cool. I'm gonna cry if I rewatch season 1. Fair enough. I cried in season 2. There was a bit that happened in season 2 that I cried at. And I didn't, like one of the people in the exchange that made me cry, I didn't even think I liked very much. And then I was like, oh, never mind, I'm crying. This is actually really similar to Bellaccio since the goal is just make a poker hand. Really? Bellaccio scares me. I think I remember people telling me like when you play it makes a lot more sense. Because I watched a stream of it and I was just like, I don't get what's happening, and I found it so overwhelming. And I was like, no. Hi, Reno. Real. Running away from the episode is so real. Top 5 fictional characters who should play poker together, and if you want, rank from worst to best player. Ooh. God. Someone needs to ban me from saying Ken for every top 5 ever. but I do think Ken would be very funny. Okay. Let's make a poker group. Hi Silver Flame! Glad to see you back on trails. It's good to be here. I say deep in the poker mines. I did not think that was gonna work. Give me a 5. It'll happen twice, I believe. I'll take it. I need to keep playing Persona 3 FES so I understand. Yes, you do. You do. But I know you play so many games at once, so, you know, go where the dopamine takes you. Which show? The Devil's Plan. It's on Netflix. It's a Korean reality variety show. It's incredible. I can't recommend enough. Okay. 5 characters. Okay. I need to not choose all Persona characters because I will. But I'll have Ken Amada from Persona 3 FES. I'm gonna write them down so then I can order them. I'm gonna have... Nagito? Okay, we'll have Nagito. I'm also gonna put in Rin from Blue Lock. But specifically like end of season 2 Rin. Renchi? I'm gonna put in So Sejima. Actually, am I? I'm gonna put in Mizuki. Because then, like, Ken has a friend. And then I'm gonna put in Siren. Our brains. Our brains. Incredible. So Sejima, Renju, Mizuki, all in a trench coat. And then I'm gonna put in, I want one more girly. I'm gonna put in Kagura from Gintama. She is also like a young girl. I think she's older than both Mizuki and Ken. I think she's like 15. But I think she definitely brings the insanity vibes. And I'm gonna say, who is the best? This is the worst poker game ever. No one is gonna be able to keep a straight face. No one is gonna be able to bluff. Maybe Mizuki actually. Mizuki is gonna be able to bluff, but she's the only one. I think Nagito is gonna be the best player. On account of... Actually, forget Kagura, we're bringing in Tsunade because... Anyway, she's gonna be the worst player. Tsunade is the worst. Nagito is the best. I think Mizuki is second best, Ken is third best, and Rin from Blue Lock is fourth best. That's what I think. Rin is just gonna be like salivating on the cards. Ken is just doing his best. Mizuki is like killing people in the card game. And Tsunade's thriving. Is Rin the womb guy? No. No. The womb guy, I forget his name. he has a name. But everyone's insane in Blue Lock. Okay. Excellent choices, thank you. Thank you for the top 5. Shido? Is that Woo guy's name? I don't know. I cannot believe I watched Blue Lock for the guy. So basically, if you don't know, there's this guy in Blue Lock, which is a football anime where they play football. And this guy says he's going to kick the ball right in the womb, meaning the goal, and that he's going to impregnate the goal. And I know it sounds insane, and it is, but when you see it animated, somehow, I don't know if it's because you're so deep in it, you can't get out. It makes perfect sense. And you're like with him. And you're like, yeah, man. Do it. Like the power. Blue Lock is crazy. Because you're just like, yes. Like, I get what he means. Yes, like, when he says it, and it's Yuichi Nakamura voicing him, you're like, yeah, man. Get that goal. I believe in you. You're with him is crazy. You're next to him on the field. I truly love Blue Lock so much. It's so good. It's nuts, and it's not for everyone. But I love it. It's bonkers. I think I'll take hockey fights. I'm forgetting him. See, like, okay, basically, like, this is a very shorthand of what he's saying. He's basically saying that he was like... he's basically saying, like, evolution got him to where he is. And that, like, you know, it's whatever. Everything I've learned about Blue Lock has been against my will. It's so good, I promise. I genuinely love Blue Lock so much. It's really genuinely such a good anime. I love it. I realize I'm not selling it, but I love it. I love Womb. If luxury SUV loves Womb Guy, you know it's real. Okay, because I get if you don't trust me and my opinions, I know. Like, I get that my opinions are pretty shaky at best a lot of the time. But if luxury likes them, then they're real, okay? They're real. It's in my contract to be a hater, and I love that guy. Yeah. Famed Uchikoshi hater. Lux doesn't like Greed Island, so it's shaky too. Okay, that's true, that's true, that's true, that's true. We take what we can get. I think that the Queen of Hearts is my favorite card. I love that card. Blue Lock was legitimately one of the... Oh, no, never mind, sorry. Blue Lock was legitimately one of the best anime I watched last year. Same! Shaking her hand so hard right now. It's one of my favorite... And like, it's probably my 4th favorite sports anime, which I guess sounds not that high, but there's a lot of sports anime. It's my 3rd or 4th favorite sports anime. Hannah, luxury hates so many things. His taste must be very discerning. Me, I hate so many things because I have no taste. I think your taste is very good. Personally. Apart from Greed Island. I was not aware luxury doesn't like Greed Island. It was a very painful moment for me. But I've managed to recover. The Discord almost fell apart. Are we free? Coming in on a card minigame and forgetting for a moment this isn't a Yakuza game. I did it! I did it. Welcome to Not Yakuza, where I'm earning a lot of money in a very questionable way. She's lying, we weren't super close back then, and after she saw my Greed Island crash out, that was the moment we officially became friends. Huh? Huh? $50 big ones. 50 big ones. And they think I'm gonna do side quests in this economy? Oh, you can get 1000 mirror for taking a photo. Yeah, like I need it. Oh boy. Not 100k, not my streamer. Stop. Your words. Stop your words. Please. This feels so unethical. Well played. Thank you. Thank you. I think we were doing something, but I think we were going to the port? I don't 100% remember, but I think we're gonna go see Agate's boys. I think that's what the plan is. I think we're checking in on Agate's crew. And we've been speaking so positively about Agate this stream, so it'll only go well. Never mind, we're fishing. Next mini game, let's go.
どうだね? 早速ロッドは試してみたかい?
まだよ。ちょっと寄るところもあったしね。
I hope she's searching for me.
なるほど。
You can't run away and hope, like...
それならちょっと近所のポイントに行かないか?
Joshua. Did you buy the new rod? I did.
近くにいい場所があるんだ。
本当に？ぜひ。
When I tell you that I live for Trails mini games, I was always under the impression there wasn't that many mini games in Trails. But I'm enjoying being proven wrong.
もちろん分かってるわよ。でもちょっと寄るだけなんだし。
それじゃ。
I cannot tell if she loves fishing, hates fishing.
ここがそのポイントなの?
I'm getting really mixed messages. Finally home. How is the first chapter of second chapter going? We have literally just played poker for 3 hours. So fine, I guess.
水面をよく見たまえ。ほら、波紋が出ているだろ。こんな場所があったら、そこには魚がいる証拠だよ。
You wrote about it in 2003? I didn't even know we had the disc.
水辺を探せば見つかるから、いろんなところを積極的に歩きたい。
That's wild though, actually.
オッケー。要は水面に注意すればいいのね。
場所の検討はこれでいいとして。
22 years ago, I've been streaming since age 5.
次に君にはこれを渡しておこう。これは釣り店では取り扱って魔獣がよく落とすものだから遊撃士の君は困らないだろうけどね。
あ、それは助かるわね。
差し当たり説明すべきことはあとは。
わかっ。
いやいや、それでは。
いやいやいやいやいやいや。
ここなら何
Okay, I don't think I remember how to fish. Oh. Okay. Do you think fish sell for a lot of money? Whoa! Big fish. Kasuga Ichiban. Nice. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god, I'm using him as bait! Oh god! Oh. I'm rereading my Read Island Crash Out, and damn, I used to be a lot better about writing my thoughts in media. What the frick happened in the last 2 years? Aww. I get you though. I flip-flop between being able to share my thoughts and just screaming, and that's it. It's hard. Can I sell my fish? I think it would honestly be quicker to gamble than sell fish. Ichiban and Estelle would be besties. I remember this was a big discussion was in FC was how similar Ichiban and Estelle, which I do think is quite. Hello. Did they have portraits before? Maybe they did. I don't think they did. Did they? We've been working like dogs at training, but it still doesn't feel like we're any stronger. Yeah, like we're having trouble with random fucking monsters on the road. Everyone's being saying. Yeah. Whatever.
久々に街に繰り出すとするか。どうだ北区のラバンタルに行かねえか。ああ、2階のカジノが新装オープンしたところか。
The place with the casino?
いいね。色っぽいディーラーの姉ちゃんもいるらしいし。
That sounds great, especially since I hear the dealers are hot chicks. Maybe I can show them my strength at poker, if you know what I mean? My strength at poker, if you know what I mean.
それだ!
Now that's a plan.
カルナの姉子も留守みたいだ
Kana's
し。
out of town,
少しぐ
so
らい
if we
羽
want
を
to cut
外して
loose
も
of
いい
it,
だろ。
now's the time.
ちょっと見直し
And
てた
here I
の
was, just possibly thinking better of you guys.
あんたは
I'd just like to say I started playing poker in the second chapter and now I can't stop. Sorry, that's my bad.
Wow!
Wow!
新人遊撃士のエステルちゃんじゃん。
That's the newbie bracer chick, Estelle.
どうも
Hey
久し
guys,
ぶ
been
り
a
ね
while.
ああ、
Yeah,
そう
sounds
だ
right.
な。いやー、
Oh, man.
俺たちあれから決勝戦まで観戦したんだけど、マジすごかった
You're
よ。
incredible.
あんたのこと惚れ直したもん。
I've fallen for you all over again.
ありがとう
great.
それよりも
More importantly,
カルナさんがいないからってハメを外すとか言っちゃって。
I heard something about Connor's gone, let's cut loose, and something about poker?
アガットに聞かれたらまた焼き入れられちゃう
Do
わ
you
よ。
realize what Agate would do to you guys if he heard that?
ただの冗談だって。
I think Agate is the reason that these boys act the way that they do.
くれぐれもあの人にそんなこと言わないでくれよ。あんなやつ怖くもなんともねえっての。
I ain't scared of him. Anyway,
そちらにいらっしゃる
here's the lovely lady with
お
you.
姉さんは
この人はシェラ
This
ネ。
is Sharon.
私と同じく遊撃士なの。
Estelle, I don't know if you know this, but you were just playing poker.
はじめまして、シェラザード・ハーベイよ。
What? I thought that was just like a fun game where I put cards on the table and then I get money.
あなたたちの先輩のアガット
I'm a
と
friend of
は今
Agate,
夜にしてるわ
by the way.。
ふふよろしくね、不良くんたち。
Nice to meet you, bad boys. Gulp.
こりゃまた。
Yeah. She's kind of hot.
ちょっとシェラネ。
It's giving you
何
want
色
a
気を
good...
振りまいてんのよ。
I actually fully believe that Cheryl would say that Game of Thrones line. You want a good girl, but you need a bad... Shara, please don't fall out with the criminal element.
ただでさえこの人たち
They
こん
don't
だけ
need
が
to
な
be
くて
hit over
危
the
ない
head
の
with
に。
how bad the lady situation is for starters.
まあまあ、
Don't worry,
サービス
I'm just breaking the ice a little.
それはともかく、
Now then, I
例の
believe we have a
話を
question
こ
for
の
these
人
fine
たち
young
に
men.
聞いてみたら？
あ、そうだったわね。
はい。
あのね、今日訪ねたのはギルドの用事でなんだけど。
Anyway, yeah, we're here today on Guild Business. Is the guy who saw a white shadow here today?
それって。
White shadow, you mean?
だよな。
Yeah, they must mean that.
あ、やっぱり知ってるんだ。
You know what I'm talking about
差し
then?
支えなければ教えていただけないかしら。
Could you tell us?
やっぱここは。
What do you think, guys?
だな。
Hell yeah. This is gonna be sweet!
何話してんのかし
What
ら。
are they mumbling about?
教えてもいいが条
Sure,
件
we'll
が。
tell you, but on one condition.
それさえ OK なら知ってることを話
If
すよ。
you're okay with that, we'll talk.
何よ、その条件って。
And what precisely would that condition be?
ちょっと挑発しすぎ
Whoops,
ちゃっ
I
た
may
か
have
し
gone
ら
a。tad overboard.
決まってんだ
Ha,
ろ。
as if you can't figure it out.
こういう時のお約
Isn't it
束といえば
obvious?
ズバリ手合わせだ。
Well, I guess it's better than what I thought it would be.
武術大会の時のリベンジをここでさせてもらうぜ。
はあ？
Pardon?
あれから俺たちまた強くなっ
Just
た
so
んだ
you
よ
know, we've been a
ね。
lot stronger since
し
then.
かも3対2なら絶
And this
対
time
に
it's
負
3
け
on
ない
2.
よ。
We're not gonna lose.
なんだ、そういうことか。
Oh, that's all?
望むところよ。シェラネもいいよね。
うん。別にいいけど。
I do enjoy Shara being like, man, I'm so sexy and hot. And then like, the guys are like, let's fight. And she's like, what?
まあいいわ。それなら遠慮
But
は
I'm
いらな
sexy
い
and
わね。
hot.
いらっしゃい坊やたち。
Well, come on,
お姉
boys.
さんがたんと可
Big
愛が
sis
ってあ
will
げる
show.
わ。
Okay. Big sis will show you how the adults play.
Yeah.
You see, that's actually not cool to say.
やっぱ女相手に手合わせってのも。
Well, wait a minute. Picking a fight with a pair of girls.
男が廃るか
We'd be
なーなんて。
unmanly bullies if we did that, right? See, this is the Agate in them. Because women, you know?
遠慮しなくていいの
Oh,
よ。
come on,
せ
boys.
っかくだ
They'll
から
only be your
骨の
spines.
髄ま
I'm
で
sure they'll
し
grow
びれさせ
back.
てあげる。
Heart emoji. I am so certain I don't even need to ask. But if you do this with Agate, I'm sure he says, Big sis will teach you how the adults play. Heart emoji, right? Yes? Good. I'd be pretty heartbroken if that wasn't the case. See, Elliot, I'm so excited to play Great Ace Attorney. It's gonna be so cool. Nicknamed Spinach Fiend. Okay, sure. In the same tone of voice too, I'm sure. We getting a Great Ace Attorney playthrough? We are! It starts tomorrow. So please feel free to join if you would like to. Double peak week! Cinema. Apparently Helloc fuckers will rise up and the rest of us get to find out what in the ever-loving fuck that means. I know what it means, but I don't know how it means. Does that make sense? Like, I know what it means, but I don't know. So I'm excited. Nice! Good job, Shara. Me when I'd almost be tempted to name my wall Hollow Fuckers if I didn't already know it would be blocked. Don't let Final Fantasy XIV stop you, it's an incredible name! I literally never played a single Great Ace Attorney game in my life, and I probably never will, but I'm so excited for you to play them because somehow I just know it'll be peak. We love to see it. I'm so certain it will be peak. I think the vibes and OST alone are just gonna be something else. Shara, just because Joshua isn't here doesn't mean you have to be bad. Running in circles. If half the chat going to go all cartoon wolf looking at a lady yelling a wooger and such? Oh, is half the chat? Yes. As far as I understand, yes. That is what will happen, yes. Correct. My spine! All my other bones! How could we lose like that? Oh, we done already? Kids these days get tired so easily. You could have given me all you've got, you know. Shara, nobody has enough energy to keep up with you. We do not want these boys to become braces. Are you crazy? first time we met them, didn't they just sexually harass Estelle and Chloe? Like... Okay. No?
何？
俺たちが遊撃士？ありえねえって。
Yeah, you know what, you're right. You got a point there. And Kurt literally threatened to skin us and make us into a cleaning rig, so they let anyone in, I think.
でも私みたいな小娘だって遊撃士やってるくらいなんだもん。
The guild doesn't discriminate. Agate became a bracer and so did I. And I started out as a clueless kid.
あなたたちだってその気になれば
You
十分
guys should be
な
able
れ
to
る
do
と
it.
思うわ
No
よ。
problem.
まあ腕っぷしだけなら準遊撃士と張ってると思うけど。
If Agate can make it, truly, anyone can.
ただ遊撃士っていうのは戦いだけの仕事じゃないからね。
Being a bracer involves far more than just violence, though, Estelle. You have to be somewhat of a sex pest, and maybe a misogynist. And then you're set.
簡単になれるだなんて安請け合いしない方がいいわよ。
You think so? But yeah, that's right. Fighting's just about the only thing we're good at.
そんなうまい話あるわけないよな。
The A ranks have to be both. Great stuff. Kurt's throats ring pretty hollow when one good hit upside the head would make him forget his.
とりあえず約束はあんたらの知り。
さっきも言ったけど私たちあなたたちの仲間でも。
ああ、いる。今日は来ていないが、ベルフって名前。
1年前に入ったやつでね。あんたも多分。
あなたたち以外の
I
人
wasn't
は
quite
ちゃ
paying
んと
that
は
much
覚えて
attention
ない
to you
けど
guys.
そんな人もいた。
ベルフのやつ1週間ほどこの倉庫に来てないんだ。幽霊を見たショックで家で寝
He's
込ん
stuck
じゃ
in
ってる
bed
の
from
か
the
も。
shock of seeing a ghost.
それってひょっとして呪いとか
Do you mean he was cursed? Doomed to die? Suffer forever?
それは知らねえが。
I don't know about that.
すげえビビってたのは確かだ。もともといいとこのボンボンで。
He's always
気
been
が小さいや
sort
つ
of a
なんだ。
spineless rich kid, though.
いろいろと事情がありそうね。詳しい話は本人から聞くから。
市長邸の右隣にある家だ。
Big place to the right of him, as
ノーマンっ
mentioned.
ておっさんの家で、ベルフはそ
Some
こ
old
の
fart
長
named
男なんだよ。
Norman.
市長邸の右隣にある家
The
と
guy who's up for the
情報
election.
提供
That
どうもありが
Norman.
とう。それじゃあ場所も分かった。
そうね。ありがとね、不良くんたち。私たちはこれで失礼するわ。
Thanks again, little bad boys. See you later. Yeah.
お疲れさん。
You guys
ま
keep
た
it
来て
up.
くれよ。
And stop by again sometime.
頑張れよ。姉子にエ
Keep
ス
up the
テル
good
ちゃん。
work, Estelle. Love heart. What a time. You need a... That guy Belden gets along real bad with his dad. So that's why he started showing up here. Nice. Thank you for the law job, but... Cut. I miss him. Bargo. Everyone's got instructed. Does everyone have a B name? Oh, no. Well, that's a shame. If someone called me a little bad boy in real life, I would be stun locked for so long. I think if I even saw someone call someone else a little bad boy, I would be in absolute shock for a good long while. I'd find a new career path.
市長邸の右隣って言ってたし、いいと思うわよ。
Midlife crisis. We aren't gambling. I've recovered from my addiction after making a huge sum of money.
あら、いらっしゃい。
You can really walk into anyone's house and they will just be like, welcome on in.
そちらに行っていただけるかしら。
いえ、用があるのはベルフ君という息子さんの方なんです。
あらあら、ごめんなさい。
選挙、あ、ひょっとして
ええ、主人のノーマンがそれでホテルの最上階を そちらで支持者の方々と
His
選挙
supporters are
活動
doing
をしてい
whatever
るみ
it
た
is
いです
people working for an election do up
そ
there.
うなんですか。
Oh, I see.
私たちいくつか息子
遊撃式。
Has
う
Belden
ちの
done
ベル
something
フが
wrong?
いえ、どうかご心配なく。実はベルフ
He's
君
seen a
が
ghost.
奇妙なものを見たと聞きました。その目撃情報を聞か。奇妙な。
お母さんの方は
久しぶりに息子が帰って
I'm
き
happy
た
to
の
have
はい
him
いん
home
で
for
す
the
けど。
first time in ages, but he's
ろく
barely
に
spoken to me
話を
since
して
he
く
got
れな
back.
くて、主人は選挙で頭がいっぱいで。とりあえず息子さんと話す悩みがあるなら相談。そうですか。ベルフは2回。
Thank you. Whoa. You all just shared it. Okay. Hey, Belden. Oh, that's a lot of sighing.
ちょっといい？
Can we talk to you for a second?
何やってんだろ。
What the hell am I doing?
親父がいないからって
Keep running back
安心して家に
home
戻ってきて
just because Dad ain't here.
情けないぜ。
I'm pathetic.
まったくもう。
Oh, for crying out.
人が話しかけてるんだからこっち向きな
Look
さ
at
いって
people
の。
when they're trying to talk to you.
うわなんだあんたたち。
Who are you guys?
やっと気づいたわね。
And he finally notices us.
あなたがベルフさん？
So I guess you're Belden.
ああ、そうだけど。
Yeah, that's right.
ってあんた
Wait,
武術大会に出てた遊
you're
撃
the
士。
racer from the tournament.
エステル・ブライトよ。
Estelle
こ
Brito.
っちは先輩のシェラザード・ハーベイ。
A pleasure.
はあ、
Right.
それで一体何の用だよ。
So what do you guys need?
実はあなたが白い影を見たっていう話を
Well,
聞
we
いて
heard
ね。
you saw a white shadow recently.
詳しい話を教えてもらえないかと思って。
We were wondering if you'd mind telling us about it.
その話か。正直あんまり話したくないんだよな。
I'd rather not talk about it, to be honest.
話すと思い出してまた怖くなっちまうから。
そんな怖い話なんだ。
Was it really that scary?
まあまあそんなこと言わないでお姉さんに教えてくれないかしら。
How about you tell me?
でも、
but
教えてくれたらいいことしてあげちゃうかも。
I'm sure Gate says this too. If you tell me I might do something nice for you, love heart. Whoa.
ちょっと知らない。
Shara, I told you before that sex appeal is not a guild-approved weapon. Are you sure?
お堅いこと言わないの。
Yes, yes.
それで話してくれる気になった？
Agate calls him a beta.
参ったな。
Stop being a baiter. Be an alpha like me. Well, I guess it couldn't hurt.
俺1週間前までチームのたまり場になってる倉庫で暮らしてたんだ。
I was living in the warehouse where the crew hangs out until about a week
この家に
ago.
は飯を食いにたまに
I
帰ってく
usually
るわ
only
けで
come back here for food.
仲間とバカやりながらあ
I
そこで
slept
寝泊ま
over
りしてた
there,
んだ。
you know, so I could chill with my bros.
理解に苦しむわね。
You've got to be kidding.
せっかく居心地のいい家がこんな近くにあるのに。
Welcome back, Crimson. I made a lot of money. I'm very proud of myself. And now I have to solve a ghost mystery or something. He's just young as all. He is young. That's so true, Shara.
それで話の続きは？
Please continue.
1週間前の夜、
Like I said, it was a week ago.
いつものように仲間たちと酔っ払っ
The
て
crew
倉
was
庫
all
で寝て
boozed
る
up
時
and
に
asleep, but I
ふ
woke
と
up for
起
some
きちまっ
reason.
て夜風に当たろうと外に出たら
Thought I'd go outside, feel the night air, you know? And then I saw it.
見たって例の白い影を？
I've missed so much Yay first game connections. This is Shara, yes. This is the one and only Sherazada.
ああ、空に浮かぶ白い影をな。マントみたいなのをまとって古めかしい衣装を着て
It was some kind of old-fashioned get-up, cape and all, and it was dancing in the air. Dancing?
ずいぶん具体的ね。
That's rather specific.
酔っ払って寝ぼけていた可能性は？
You're certainly alcohol and exhaustion when clouding your
いや
senses.
それはないぜ。
Nah, no way.
俺一気に酔いが冷めちゃって叫ぼうとしたけど声が出なくて
This scared me right out of being drunk, and I tried to scream, but couldn't even do that.
幽霊が北東の方に飛び去った後、倉庫に戻って大声で他の連中を叩き起こしたんだ。
After the thing flew off to the northeast, I ran into the warehouse yelling and woke everyone up.
それで
That just got me a punch from Rocco there. I'd imagine,
なるほど
yes.
ね。夜中というのは具体的に何時くらいかわかる？
そうだな。
2 in the morning.
ああもう。
Now I remember the whole
わざ
thing.
わざ家に戻ってまで思い出さないようにしてたのに。
それが家に戻ってきた理由なんだ。確かに幽霊を見ちゃった場所で寝泊まりしたくないのはわかるけど。
さぞかし家のありがたさが分かったんじゃないかしら。これを機会に不良なんてやめちゃった方が
This
いい
might
ん
be
じ
a
ゃ
good
ない？
opportunity to leave the ravens behind. Yeah, I know I'm not cut out for it.
でも俺どうしても
I just can't face my
親父と顔を合わせて
dad.
今親父選挙活動とかでホテルで寝泊まりしてるから俺も家に戻ったんだけど。
He's busy with the election and not home much, but that's why I came back. But once the election is over, I'll have to face him
顔
one
を
way
合
or
わせるこ
another.
とになるし、これで市長なんかになったら余計に締め付けてくるんだ。
And if he manages to win, my life will get even more restrictive.
それって結局嫌なことから逃げてるだけのような。
So basically, you're just running away from what you don't like. Well,
ほらほら。
now, cheer up. No. Okay. Shara placed a quick peck on Belden's cheek.
うわ
Whoa!
ちょっと知らね
情報提供のお礼も兼ねた
Just a little
励ま
something
し
to
よ。
perk you up and say thanks for the info.
あとは自分で考えて答えを出した方がいいわね。
Now it's up to you to think for yourself and find your answer to this problem.
あなたのことはあなたにしか答えが出せないんだから。
Agate does that too, right? Oh, he must, surely. Surely Agate kisses him on the cheek. No way he doesn't. That's one of his bros.
お姉さん。
お姉さん。
さーてと、最初はこんなところか。エステル、次に行くわよ。
まったくも
Alpha's
う。
give kisses to the bros.
ウェルフさん、
Agate
情報
punches
提
him.
供ありがとね。
Are you being serious? Does Agate punch him? Agate tucks his bros in with a goodnight kiss. You're welcome. Just kidding. Oh, the way I fully believed you. I would find that incredibly funny. Like, well, I mean, it's kind of funny that he doesn't. With Tita, he's like, yes, a slap is necessary. With this guy, he's like, yeah, give him a kiss. My brother's not playing with me, even though he's home for the first time in ages. I'm sorry, that sucks. If you're looking for Norman's hat, I've already found it. Thank you. What are we doing? What? He's always been a cream puff? He's always been a cream puff. Aha, Estelle. Okay, leave me alone. Not the bros calling each other cream puff. Certified cream puff. Who here in chat is a cream puff? Any cream puffs in the chat? I know, they really do feel like they're saying it as as a replacement word for some other bad words. Little bad boy cream puff. Ooh, this music's cool. You know what, let's go rest, actually, go back. Rest up. Oh my god. Right, there you go. It's a slang term for weak, cowardly. It reminds me of like, oh my god, in Yu-Gi-Oh! They say this all the time, and it makes me lose my marbles every time. Is that they'll say, man, I got creamed, or like, damn, you just got creamed. And I just don't know who came up with that as like a thing. But we should never have done that. Ever. Oh, they do it? Yeah, they do it in Digimon too. I think Digimon had like the worst one as well, which was like insane. I was told that term meant squashed or crushed. I would imagine, I mean... Yes? It was an innocent phrase. I especially love it. Whoa. I forgot about those guys. I especially love it in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Obviously is so censored. Like, they censored everything they possibly could have in Yu-Gi-Oh! And they were just like, no, nothing questionable, nothing at all. But then, oh, they made one fatal error. There must have been a time in our lives before our minds were ruined. Something, internet, something. Like back in the ancient silver days of comics when boner meant mistake. So there are panels of the Joker yelling, so they'll laugh at my... They'll laugh at my boner. I'll show them. I'll show them how many boners the Joker can make. Okay. Wow. Isn't there a nasty fire here? Looking at this, you'd barely know there'd been so much as a campfire.
建物が新しくなったくらいで、あとは元のまんまかも。よかった。
Hello.
テレサ先生。
Is my favorite little guy here.
やっぱりそうだったのね。いらっしゃい。よく来てくれました。
I only ever experienced German anime dubs as a kid, but I'm getting the notion I need to catch up on the English. German has, I mean, the German Naruto opening is now forever engraved in my mind. We all had the highs and lows. Sasuke, he's really cool. Sakura, she's beautiful.
そちらの方は初めてでいらっしゃるわね。
この子の先輩で遊撃士のシェラザード・ハーベイです。院長先生のお話はいろいろと伺わせてもらいました。お茶を入れる達人でみんなのお母さんだって。
あら、照れてしまいますね。
孤児院再建、本当におめでとうございます。前のまんまだから驚いちゃった。
マノリアや業者の方々のご好意でそうしていただきました。やっぱりこの雰囲気がマーシア孤児院だと思いますから。
本当にそうですね。
ちょうど今マノリア村にお勉強に行ってるところなんです。週に一度巡回神父の方が来て日曜学校が開かれるので。
Traveling priest, huh? Don't let me get my hopes up. Is there going to be multiple traveling priests? Is that just a thing now? I want Kevin.
そうなんだ。どうしよう。挨拶のついでにあの子たちから話を聞こう。
ひょっとしてポーリーが見た
I literally know that Kevin is deep in the underground ancient civilization, and I'm like, please, I hope it's Kevin.
多分それです。そっか。目撃者はポーリーちゃんだったん。確かにあの子、妙に勘が鋭く。
あの子たちが帰ってくるまで、どうぞ、中でお待ちになって。お茶とお菓子をご馳走しますから。
ありがとう。
What's wrong?
どうしたの？エステル。
テレサ先生、ヨシアのこと聞かないんですね。
クローゼから
Chloe already told me
あ
everything.
の子があまりにも悩むから。
If she worries easily and she needed to unburden her soul. Damn.
エステルさん、いろいろと大変でしたね。
先生みたいな人に慰められたら我慢できなくなっちゃう。
No.
エステル。
我慢する必要なんてありません。大切な人が自分のそばからいなくなってしまったのだから。何も言わないで。あなたのお母様の代わりにはならないでしょうけれど、しばらくこのまま抱きしめさせてくださいね。
See, this is the energy I need with Tita. I need someone to be like this for Tita. Oh, cute.
恥ずかしいな。
It wasn't embarrassing. You're allowed to feel feelings.
せっかく声優劇士になった姿を見てもらうつもりだったのに。
そういえば声優劇士になったんですね。おめでとう、エステルさん。
Thank you.
いや、本当まだまだ新米だけど。そういえば、先生、さっきクローゼが悩んでたって言ってませんでした？
ええ、エステルさんとヨシアさんのことでね。大切な人たちが苦しんでいるのに力になることができない。それは多分あの子にとって
大切な人。申し訳ないけど、なんだかちょっと嬉しいかも。早くクローゼにも会わなくちゃ。
確か今学園は試験期間ですから、中に入れないかもしれませんが、もうすぐ終わりのはずですし、すぐに会えると思いますよ。
わかりました。
Okay. Love tell Kevin and I'll make sure and let Estelle cry and just let it all out. Me too.
それにしても、あの子たち遅いですね。
Me too. Because I really feel like a lot of, like, maybe this is a thing in JRPGs, but at least like in the last game, it felt like a lot of characters were very much like, you just gotta pull yourself up and like not cry because we have to just be strong and I'm like, no, let them cry.
日曜学校の授業ってそんなに長くないはずですよね。
ひょっとしたら授業が終わった後、新しく来られた巡回神父の方が子供好きでいらっしゃるそうですから。
新しく来た巡回神父。
Don't let me get my hopes up. Is it Cash? Is it a boy?
ならマノリア村に確かめに行ってもいいかもね。ついでに子供たちをここに送ってくればいいし。
それもそっか。
あら、いいんですか？
気にしないでください。
Another plumber. Like every single traveling priest is just a different type of vegetable.
美味しいお茶とお菓子のお礼です。
Incredible.
それからギュッと抱きしめてもらったお礼もね。
もう。
わかりました。それではお願いしますね。
I do like how Sadness still coming up even though they're on some unrelated quest. Yeah, because it's like revisiting these... It's revisiting all the places that we went to with Joshua in the first game. And so now I think Joshua's absence is so felt because of that. And I love that like Estelle brings it up because she's like, well, it's like awkward to not talk about it. It's cute. I love the way Trails conveys the power of motherhood and being able to be vulnerable. I wrote a whole thing because I was working on something for internship that had to do with motherhood. That's so cool. I love it when like real life stuff somehow like really ties into the game or like media you're experiencing. I was gonna say that even when she doesn't talk about it, it's so obvious, so I like that it's not scattered around awkwardly. Yeah! It's cute.
もう間もなくすみませんが
Very cute. Chickens! They don't want to hang out with me. Hello, chickens. Hello. Ah, you're so cute. Okay, I won't chase you. Sorry. Maybe some onions in the garden.
素敵な女の人だったわね。
素敵。She's a wonderful person.
タイプは全然違うけど、レナさんと雰囲気が似てるかも。
Something about her reminds me of Lena.
あ、知らねえもそう思った？私、お母さんもそうだけど、女王様にも似てると思うのよね。
More than anyone, she reminds me of the Queen.
なんていうか、胸があったかくなるところとか。
She, I don't know, just warms your heart, I guess.
結局のところ、そのあたりが女
It's
の
the
包容
compassionate
力かも
heart
し
of
れ
a
ない
mature
わね。
woman.
私もまだ
I
ま
feel a
だ
bit
だわ。
inadequate on that score. You should.
知らねえはいい
You
線
do a
いって
pretty
る
good
と
job
思う
at
わ
it too,
よ。
Shara.
より高みを目指すには酒癖が問題になりそうだけど。
If you want to be better at it, maybe cutting back on the booze would help a bit.
痛いところをついてくるわ
Right
ね。
for the jugular there, style.
まあいいわ。とっとと村に行って子供たちを迎えに行きましょう。
I'm still not over my absolute shock of when we were watching the Trails remake trailer and I was like, yeah, Shara does look a bit young, and then people were like, well, she's actually like 22, and I was like, because the way she acts and like her style and everything, I thought she was like 30s, like maybe late 30s. And then she's like, yeah, I want to be mature.
守谷村か。来るのはずいぶん久しぶりね。
It feels like a dog's age since I was like, what does that mean?
ルーアン自体あんまり来るわけじゃないけど。
It's been a dog's age.
へえ、そうなんだ。父さんとか知らねえってロレントに関係なくあちこち飛び回ってると思ったけど。
私の行動範囲はやっぱりロレント周辺が多
She's a
いわ
grandma,
ね。
she is.
ボースオートにはよく行くんだけど。特定の所属支部を決
Like
めて
that
い
is
ないの
not
は
a 22-year-old.
上が
Like
った
she's
くら
like
いじゃないかしら。
35 at least. They write her like a twice divorced wine aunt. They do. The only ones I can think of with absolutely no roots would be your father is a bracer. Oh, as a bracer. Okay, I was gonna say. Sorry, what? You're saying that my father has no roots right now? My father. And Agate.
言われてみれば確かにアガットって流れ
Agate
物って
does kind of
感
strike
じ
me
よ
as a
ね。
wanderer.
でも私アガットのことロレントで見た覚えがないような。
ロレントはカシウス先生がいたからあんまり寄りつかなかったみたい
I think
ね。
he tends to avoid Roland since, well, Cassius lives
ど
there.
うも先生に苦手意識というかコンプレックス
He
がある
has
みたいだから。
some issues with Cassius. Okay.
ちょっと可愛い
Issues,
と
huh?
ころあるかも
Haha,。I think I get it.
あっちのチームは今頃何してるのかな。
まだ調査を始めたばかりだし手探りなのは変わらないでしょうね。
I doubt they're all that far ahead of us.
さてと日曜学校は村のどこかでやっ
Spill
て
the
るそうよ。
teasers.
まずは場所を確かめましょう。
I'm looking for a man with green hair. Green. Green. Oh. Well, okay. We can be depressed as well, I guess. That's fine. This is...
エステルどうしたの？
ここでヨシアと一緒にランチを食べたことがあってちょっと思い出してたの。
そうなんだ。
あ、でもほんと大した思い出じゃないの。私 自分の気持ちにも気づいていないような子供で、人目をはばからずにヨシュアにあーんとか平気でやっちゃったりして、はあ、さぞかしヨシュアを呆れさせちゃったんだろうな。
エステルらしいわね。
That is not the reply, Sherazade!
どうする？少しここで休んでいく？
今はまだ立ち止まっていられないし。それより日曜学校がまだやってるか確かめなきゃ。
ええ、そうね。
Estelle just being like, man, I guess I was such a nuisance and I was so annoying. And then Shara just like, yeah, I guess so. Good job for figuring it out, Estelle. Took your sweet time. Also, it really reminds me of the beginning of FC, honestly, with how Estelle's just like, nope, okay, gotta keep going, gotta keep going. I understand it very deeply of like, let's just keep my brain full of things because then I don't have to think about the other things. If I just keep doing more things, I don't have to think about anything. And she was kind of like that when Cassius went missing. Like, she took a few minutes in her bedroom and then she was like, okay, let's go. Let's go. Agate would be like, yeah, men don't like it when women take their food. Joshua and me, right? It's kind of scary that we're getting so many, like, it makes sense obviously because of the save and everything, but I'm like, god, everything that they're giving us is so high HP, like, this is terrifying. This is so scary. Sorry, just breaking into your house. Don't worry about it. Seems like the orphanage kid's doing well. All that road building was definitely worth it. Yay! What do you think of the election? The orphanage has been rebuilt and people have returned to their normal lives. Now we just have to wait for our next mayor to be elected. Nice. Okay. Are they on the outskirts? I don't know. I don't know what they were saying about it. I got too distracted being sad. Oh, Sunday school.
ここで日曜学校をしてるみたいね。まだ終わってないみたいだけど、何の授業をしてるのかしら。
中の様子覗いてみたら？
Yes.
もう終わってて張り紙を取り忘れた可能性もあるわよ。
覗いてみるね。どれどれ？あれ？あの人。
Kevin? Wow.
同情することはありませんよ。
They do not deserve your sympathy.
ティーヤ様は人がいいんだから。
Kevin. Kevin, what's happening? Kevin, what are we teaching the children?
正直なところ、ガストン公爵がこのまま黙って引き下がるとは
God, his hair
どう
is
しても
so
思えないペドロで
it's
した。
incredible. Do you think he like parts it to dye the lighter pieces? How does it work?
それに不気味な仮面の人形師ハーレクインの動向も気になります。互いに面識があるようでしたが、師匠のカプリは言葉を濁して何も教えてくれませんでした。いずれにせよ近いうちにもう一波乱あるに違いありません。 ペドロは青騎士の改造を決意しました。
I delete briefly for a meeting and Kevin, he's here, he's back. He worked so hard on it, I just know.
もうペドロ様ったら、
Pedro.
ちょっと拗ねたような口調にペドロは我に返りました。お茶が冷めてしまいますよ。青空を映した涼やかな瞳が大丈夫と安心させるようにいたずらっぽく輝いています。照れくさくなったペドロはぬるまった紅茶で喉を潤しました。人形の騎士終わり。
What?
もう終わりなのかよ。
It seemed like a weird ending.
ハーレクイーンとの決着はどうなるんだよ。
It's the Trails version of the Bible. Oh, maybe it is. I guess it is Sunday school.
バカね、クラムったらここで終わるのがいいんじゃない。
More portraits. More portraits.
そしてペドロとティーヤ姫はいずれ結婚して幸せに暮らすのよ。はあ、ロマンチックね。
うんうん。やっぱり二人には結婚して幸せになってもらわないと。僕、なんだか先生のお茶が飲みたいな。
カプリ師匠がかっこいいの。
She's so cute. Cute.
さすがに人形
All
の騎士
22
全
chances
22
of
巻
the
の
Doll
一
Knight
丁
in
目は
one
きつ
sitting
い
for a
わ。
bunch of rambunctious kids.
俺これでええやろ。今日の授業はおしまいやで。
22 chapters and it has that chill of an ending. Damn, okay. Boo boo.
ケビン先生、お疲れ様。
へえ、かなわんな。
Everyone does anything this group of kids again.
はあ、そこの人。
Hello.
授業は終わりやから。もう入ってきてもええで。
Hello.
気づかれちゃったか。失礼します。
え？
エステルさん、みんな久しぶりね。
Hi everyone.
元気にしてた？
You're so cute.
なんだよ。遊びに来たのかよ。
Holy moly.
本当にお久しぶりです。
エステルお姉ちゃん、遊んで。
よく来たの。歓迎するの。みんな相変わらず元気ね。ケビンさんもお久しぶりね。
And Father Kevin.
おー、エステルちゃん。
そりゃあもちろん。しかし本当にその格好で神父なんかやってたのね。
どういう意味やねん。
Why all the hate on my awesome duds?
しかしこんなところでまた会えるなんてな。これはひょっとして運命の再会ってやつかもな。
Kevin, I don't get you. Kevin, what? Kevin. Kevin's hair. His hair is the exact same shade as the carpet. He inspired Yugi Moto. He has Trigun Bash energy. Both of these are so correct. The sheer sharpness of it all.
世間は狭いですね。
いやー、ほんまそうですわ。
Craziness.
それにしても俺までお昼をごちそうになってしもて、えらいすみませんでしたわ。
いえいえ。
Kevin is operating on levels of is this a bit or is this real that I can't keep up with? Me, I don't know because it's so weird. Like, I have such a conception of what priests should be in this world, and he's none of them. And I'm like, is he actually flirting? But sometimes the love heart doesn't mean that. I don't know. I don't know. Kevin, I'm very confused, and I really don't want miscommunication with a certain boy at this delicate time.
なあ、エステル姉ちゃん。ヨシオ兄ちゃんがいないけど、今日は一緒じゃないのかよ。
Well, great question, Clem. Joshua's away.
まあね、ちょっと用事があって一緒に来られなかったのよ。
そうなんだ。 ヨシオ兄ちゃんにも孤児院が元通りになったとこ
本当残念です。お姫様の格好また見たかったの。
So true, Polly. So true.
それはともかくずいぶん長い日曜学校だったわね。最後に何か読んでたみたいだけど、あれって小説か何かなの？
へへ、人形の騎士って言うんだ。人形使いの戦いをテーマにしたバリバリのアクション活劇だ
Fights
って。
between puppets hears. Wow.
違うわよ。
Oh, no, it wasn't.
身分違
It
い
was a
の恋をテーマ
romance
に
with
した
desperate
ラブロ
love.
マンスじゃないの。
Desperate love.
リベールに来る時に持ってきた
It's a
自分
young
がいる小
adult
説なんだけど
novel
な
series? Young adult novels. Okay, Kevin? What? Open your eyes. Look at the children. It's a young adult novel series. I bore it with me.
ちょっとずつ読んで聞かせようと思っとったのにいきなり全巻読んでしもたわ。
ノリがいいのがあだになったわね。
Why are you reading young adult to 5-year-olds? Okay.
本当
Well,
に
thank
お
you for your
疲れ様でし
devotion,
た。
Father Kevin.
神父様はこれからルーアンにお戻りになるの？
ええ、まあそうですね。他にも回る村があるからすぐに飛行船に飛び乗ることになるとは思いますけど。そうやエステルちゃんはどうしてルーアン地方にお
You
るの？
know, ghosts. A ghost's a Bible thing? Do you believe in ghosts, Kevin?
やっぱ遊撃士のお仕事でか？
まあいろいろあってね。そうだ、私たち聞きたいことがあって孤児院に来たんだけど。
ポーリーが見たという白いおじちゃんの話ですね。
I believe you wanted to ask about the white man, Polly.
ああ、その話か。
ポーリーがどうした
You
の？
wanna ask me stuff? Yes,
ポー
Polly,
リー
we
ちゃ
have
ん
a
に聞きたい
question.
ことがあるんだけど、白いおじちゃんのこと
Can you tell
詳
us
しく
about
教
the
えても
white
らえな
man
いか
you
な？
saw a little while ago? A ghost, a Bible thing? louiseyhannah. No, okay, it's because, so my family was, I have a very bizarrely separated family in terms of like religious devotion, where like my religious upbringing was like bouncing between like pretty strict and then like pretty chill. But there were other members of my family, of my extended family, who were far more religiously strict. And so one of the, like, so some of my cousins were not allowed to watch any kind of media that had ghosts in it because it was against the Bible. I don't know. So that's why I say is ghosts a Bible thing, because I don't know what the Bible says in this universe, and I'm curious on the state of the Bible and what Kevin is allowed to do with it. Because he's weird. And he's very flirtatious. That's like my extended family that couldn't watch anything with magic in it. Yeah, same. Same. My family weren't allowed to watch like anything. Weirdly, they weren't allowed to watch Scooby-Doo, even though Scooby-Doo, like, the point is that it's real people. But they weren't allowed to watch anything with like magical stuff in it. I don't think they were allowed to watch like Harry Potter or anything growing up. They weren't allowed to celebrate like Santa. Like Santa Claus was not a thing. Yeah, it was very intense. Scooby-Doo is a talking dog. That's a sin right there. That's true. That dog is trespassing on man's domain. The white man was a white man. I knew kids that couldn't play. I have the screenshot. I knew kids that couldn't play or watch Pokemon because of evolution, which is hilarious when you think about how evolution works in Pokemon. What? Even just like the word evolution Or like the idea of evolution. The, He was spinning like a top and was neato and fun.
困ったわね。
We were hoping for a bit more. Let me try and explain a bit better.
あれは4日前くらいかな。
Mary, you're just gonna turn into a regular Joshua when you're older, I think. It was about 4 days ago. Polly was just outside and just kind of spacing out, which is, you know, usual for her.
そしたら空に白い男の人が浮かんでいるのを見たらしくて。
I know someone who bought Oblivion and then his parents literally threw the disc in their fireplace. Oh my god. That's wild. Will we start soon, AI and I? After the next 2 games, so I'm going to be playing Trails and Great Ace Attorney, and then once both of those are wrapped up, we'll be starting AI and I. A satanic name. Oblivion? Like, is that linked to the devil? I thought it was just a what? Okay, I don't know. Hell? I guess. I mean... Damn. Okay. I was gifted a copy of The Sims 2 by my next door neighbor because they were too religious of a household for same-sex woohooing. I mean, you lucked out, I guess. You got one of the greatest games ever. Just like that. Crazy. She saw a white man floating in the air.
そうなの。
Yeah.
嬉しそうに飛び跳ねながらお空でくるくる踊ってたの。
He was dancing around in circles in the sky.
で、ポリーが話しかけたらペコリとお辞
Could we
儀を
say
して
he
飛
was
び去って
pretty
いっちゃ
flying
った
for a
の。
white guy? Hi Alex, how you doing? Oh. Oh my god. Cameras in his room. That's insane. That's actually insane. It reminds me of when parents like remove their kids' doors. That's so... Yikes. And when I tried talking to him, he bowed and flew away like a birdie.
絶対寝ぼけてただけだって。
You were totally asleep and dreamed up the whole thing.
だって幽
I
霊
mean,
にしち
come
ゃ
on. That
全
is the
然怖くない
lamest
じゃん
ghost
そんな
story
の。
ever.
私も最初そう思ったんですが、
I
ダ
wonder
ニエル
if...
も見ていたらしくて。
No, I think this is mostly just like what I want to be the case. But it would be funny if that little freak from the evil guy team was just like... I'm a little ghost.
ね、ダニエル。
My parents relaxed on the strictness eventually, but I remember getting a Yu-Gi-Oh card from a neighbor and they made me throw it away. I thankfully got to watch Reed play what I wanted as a kid. None of my parents were religious or anything. But my mum used to hold her hands in front of my eyes when people kissed in movies. Aww, that's cute. Yeah, I think I could have done with maybe a little bit more like supervision. Because I think I was growing up in the time where like the internet was like really just kicking off. And my parents were like, well, it's the internet, like what's it gonna do? And then I had like a, what was it called? Like Second Life? Like I found out that was a thing and I was like, yeah, I want to have another life in this online world. And it was, and then, you know, that was bad. Being a Tumblr? They used to let anything on Tumblr, man. I was a kid with unsupervised internet access, as both my parents were most of the day out most of the day due to work. I went to like after school club. But if I was on the computer, I was just kind of allowed to do whatever I wanted. And the computer wasn't like in a family, like it was like tucked away. So I would just vibe. I don't know, man.
僕はちょっとだけど、白い変な影が東の
I
方
saw a
に
weird white shadow flying
飛
off
ん
to
で
the
いったん
east.
だ。
I agree, Indy. Like, there is stuff, and I'm sure it's the same for you, like, the internet, or at least my access to the internet, was just, like, not restricted enough to the point where there's still stuff that I've seen where, like, I still can't, like, get the images out my head. And I'm like, huh. Maybe, it was bad. And we should not have been doing that sort of thing.
目撃者が2人なら信憑性は高くなるわね。
I remember all the internet classics. I wish I didn't.
それにしても声をかけたらペコリとお辞儀をしたか。ねえ、その白いおじちゃん、どんな顔をしてたかわかる？
Do you remember what his face looked like?
顔は知らないの。
I don't know what his face looks
だって
like.
おじちゃん
He was wearing a
変
weird
なマスクをつけて
mask.
たんだもん。マスク？
マスク？
なんていうか、ずいぶん奇て烈な幽霊ね。
あのなあ、ポーリー。そういうことはちゃんと言えよ。初めて聞いたぞ、おいら。
だって誰にも聞かれなかったんだもん。
マ
スクのことはともかく夢ではないようでしたので、念のため遊撃士協会にお知らせした次第なんです。
I'm glad, Downfall. I'm glad you managed to avoid it. I didn't really have social media other than a Tumblr my friend made me until 18. And that's a very good thing in hindsight. Tumblr used to be wild, then they kind of cracked down, which good in some ways,
それ以
bad in
来
other
注意
ways.
はしましたけど、
But Tumblr was
再び現れる様子
a
は
no
ないよ
man's
う
land.
です。
The things that were on Tumblr were crazy. Actually, just insane. When I was on it.
状況は分かりました。いろいろとつかめたと思います。
エステルさん、シェラザードさん、ルーアン地方にいる間、
Kevin, join the party. I'm not asking.
神父様も授業があったときは、ぜひまたお寄りくださ
Do
い。
you have any form of weapon, Kevin? Apart from your
そうさせて
hair.
もらうね。
いやー、機会があったらまた寄らせてもらいますわ。
ケビン兄ちゃん、またな。それからエステル姉ちゃん、今度はヨシュア兄ちゃんと一緒に来てくれよな。
I will.
いつになるかわからないけど、絶対に一緒に遊びに来るからね。
Kevin.
いやー、ほんま元気なガキど。しかし院長先生の人徳かな。
Gotta wonder though whether or not their matron qualifies for saint.
どいつも気持ちのいいほどまっすぐな性格しとったわ。
Because every single one of them was among the most polite, wonderful kids I've ever met.
そりゃあテレサ先生だもん。
Matron Teresa.
本当はもう一
Saint
人
Teresa.
子供たちの面倒を見てる子がいるんだけど、
There's actually another girl who helps out here too.
学校が試験期間とかで今日は
She's
来て
busy
い
with
ない
her
みたい。
school exams though. Okay.
そうなんか。そや俺はこれからルーアンに戻るけど、あんたらはどうする？一緒に町まで行くとするか？
Yes.
そうね。こちら方面での聞き込みも終わったし。
Kevin, do you want to go to the casino?
旅は道連れと行きましょうか。
Are you allowed to gamble, Kevin? Please.
それじゃあ決まりね。
I need to know.
ルーアンに向けてレッツゴー。
Are you in the party? Okay. Why is he hitchhiking in the menu? What's he doing? Why is he trying to pick up a right? Yes! Yes, same brain. You get me. He's trying to get out of the party. What the heck? No, he's not allowed. No. You said Kevin Graham was one of the early Trails names you heard, right? Yeah, I didn't know, I don't think I knew his surname, but I knew that there was a guy called Kevin, and I was like, I don't believe that that is real. I don't believe you can legally call a JRPG character Kevin. But, you know, I've proven wrong. Look at him! Come on, Kevin, let's go kill something. Can you make a tier list of Trails characters you almost only know by a name? Sure. Oh, not those things! Who do I only know by name? Am I allowed to know like anything about like any facts about them? Because I know a lot of names, but I know like a little thing about them. You can count Randy. Randy number 1. Oh, it's gonna go. It's absolutely gonna go. Okay, Kevin, settle down. Jesus. Just anyone who hasn't been in FCS yet. Do you want me to do it now, like live, or do you just want it in general? I mean, I'll do it now. I just have to warn people that I'm about to say so many names. That's really good, Bluebird. We had, I don't think we had like how to use the internet lessons, but we did have like how to type lessons. Like we learned touch typing in school. And I remember when I was in year 7, I think it must have been year 7, I had a whole lesson in the library, which was a lesson on how to Google things. And it was like all of the shortcuts you can use to Google things. Like putting like quotation marks and stuff like that. And all the like, those little things. And I remember being bored out of my mind during that. I think doing it now is fine, it's just names. Okay, spoiler warning. I'm not going to talk extensively about any of these characters because I don't know them. But I'm about to just say a whole lot of names of people in Trails. So if you don't want to know any names or like kind of faint vibes, mute the stream. Okay, Randy's my number 1. I think Elliot is the best. I don't really know if I believe he'll have any sort of like character arc, but like I know a good boy when I see one, and he's a good boy. So I love Elliot. I think he's number 2. I think it's Randy number 1, Elliot number 2. No. Randy 1, Rufus 2, Elliot 3. I don't know his name. No, I do. Fun? He seems fun. I did get spoiled about the fact that I think people just like despise this girl so much, but I don't care. I'm gonna live in delusion until I hate her too or something. I love her design, and she's one of like only 2 girls' designs I've seen from the future of the series that I like. So I'm gonna take it until like can't any longer. Muse. I think that's how you say her name. Muse. I got spoiled. She says she clicks my tier. I got spoiled that people despise her. I did click on your tier list. But I didn't, you know, sometimes one person despises a girl and sometimes everyone despises a girl. And I found out nearly everyone did. Muse is very dear to me. I don't care what people say. I like Muse. Okay. I benched Muse as much as I could. Okay. We're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over. I'll see how I feel about her. The other character that I really like the design of is Yuna. And I like Yuna too. I want to, like, not to be toxic, Downpour, but I want to like Muse so bad just so that we can, like, have a rivalry over her. But I don't think I will. But I just think it would be so funny. And I'm just like, actually, I don't think she's that bad. And you're like, what? I can't do that. No, I promise however I feel about Muse will be very honest. But anyway, based on the little I know, I really like Muse and Yuna. The designs are the best ones I've seen, personally, for me, of the ladies. That freaking poor woman, that poor woman who they just have to make her breast bigger every single game. She's the bottom of the tier list. I want her removed from the games I haven't even played yet. I don't care if she's a good character. Question marks? Oh, sorry. Okay, there's this woman in Trails who every single game they make her boobs bigger. She's great though, lol. She can be great. It's the boob thing. And the outfits that they put on her. Oh my god. That's Dante's favorite. It would be Dante's favorite character. Nah, maybe she's great. I don't know. She's a decent character, but the boobs. The boobs. No, all of these people, obviously I'm being somewhat melodramatic. I hope they're all great. And I'll give every single character a chance. God, I know one character I'm gonna love, but I hate his name. It's Wazzy. I think it's a terrible name, but I'm gonna like him. I know I'm gonna like him. The new piss boy. The new piss boy. I'm no boob prude, but once they start clipping into her arms and being the focus of half her scenes, it gets a bit much. So you knew a certain redhead guy? Yeah, Aaron, he's pretty chill. He's unfortunately nothing on Randy as the other redhead man. There's someone with a very silly character design in Daybreak 2. The like cat girl. Her boobs clip into her boobs? It's very impressive. Kaggle is so funny. Is it not a cat? Is it meant to be another animal? Fox? Don't know. Wasn't there a character in Daybreak that you loved the hair on? I like Aaron's hair. I don't think there's any other... Not that I can remember. Oh, God, this got me. Is that like, well, I think I probably know more. Oh, there's Ash? I don't know. Is it Ash? I don't know. I think there's an Ash. And...
Yare.
Eustace? Something like that. I know them. She's not even treated like a character anymore.
おおきにここまで送ってくれて助かったわ。
お礼なんてやめてよ。
私たちがいなくてもあなたなら平気だったでしょうね。ボウガンなんて珍しいけどかなりの腕前みたいじゃない？
いやー、巡回神父なんて町外れに行くお仕事ですから。最低限の武装はしとるけど、やっぱ本職にはかなわんですわ。
そうかな。十分遊撃士としてもやっていける腕前だと思うけど。
もうエステルちゃんってば人をおだてるのがうまいんやから、お兄さん本気になってまうで。
Kevin, I don't understand you. Keep the flattery up and we might have to get serious.
何の話をし
I
てん
thought
の
we
よ。
agreed to knock it off with the commons. Haha,
それ
anyway.
は置いておいて、さっきの幽霊の話やけど、
Anyway!
ルーアン礼拝堂にも何人か相談に来とるらしい。ただテオドロ教区長によると普通の霊とは思えないそうや。
I'm confused.
普通の霊じゃない。
Your reaction to Kevin is exactly what I expected. I love it. Just baffled. Just baffled.
教会の教えだと人が亡くなった時、善なる魂は空に昇るんだったわね。
ええ、反対に罪を負った魂は暗き煉獄に落とされるんですけど。
And what are you, Kevin? When you die, are you going up or down?
たまにその枠からはみ出て、どちらにも行けん魂があ
You
るら
get
しい。
souls who don't really fall into either camp.
それがいわゆる幽霊やと教会
And
で
they
は一
become
般的に言われており
ghosts.
ます。
What? Nice.
さまよえる魂ってことね。
You want a religion conversation? I did. I just want to understand what the religion, I want to understand.
でも普通じゃないって一体どういうことなのかしら。
Like, is Kevin allowed to flirt? I
普
don't
通
know.
の霊は多くの場合何かに縛られていることが多い。場所だったり人だったりな。やけど今回の幽霊騒ぎにはせやから教区長さんも。
なるほど。
ま、調査の参考にでもしたってや。
Kevin needs to hang out with Olivier, or maybe they need to be kept separate at all costs. I feel like Kevin, if he had to hang out with Olivier, would find out that he never wants to flirt again, and that like he watches someone else flirt, and he's like, oh. Why would anyone ever do that?
ほな、俺は礼拝堂に戻るわ。
And then he just stopped forever. Dakota's here. He's here. I think he's leaving. I think now. I want him to stay.
またな、エステルちゃんたち。
Stay cool and spookless. Okay.
助言はなかなか聖職者っぽかったけど。
There's something very distinctly disarming about Kevin's flirting, and I can't put my finger. That's, I think, why it actually somehow it disarms me, which throws me back around to being armed, because I'm like, oh, Kevin, and then I'm like, Kevin, why are you doing this, Kevin? I don't trust Kevin. I don't trust Kevin.
巡回神父って変わった人が多いみたいね。
I've always had the wandering priests are a strange, just like artists. Oh.
私が一座にいた時も、なぜか一緒に旅をしている変わった巡回シスターがいたわ。
Old is wondering sister traveling with us. I never found out why.
そうなんだ。さてと、目撃情報はまだ残ってるね。この調子で次も行こっか。
ええ、そうね。
Is he gonna be at the church now? I forget where the church is. It's over this way, I think. Kevin! Hey, good work. How are the orphanage kids? They were plenty energetic. Seems like they're all in good spirits. Spirit? They do say the younger the sprout, the stronger it grows. Just like your hair. Seems we got something to learn from them ourselves. Oh, absolutely. Once I get a bit of relaxed time in, I plan on heading out immediately. I got a lot I need to look into after all. What are you looking into? Incidentally, Father Kevin, are you going to head to your next region soon? Estella's about to teach Sunday school? This is gonna be a nightmare. He hitchhiked out with your party. It's not fair. Not fair. What did it say they were? Latin checkpoint, okay. I don't remember that. I don't trust him. I want him in my party come back. I was gonna make a joke here, but you know what? Valid and same. It's because I need to keep an eye on him and make sure he's not up to bad stuff. So he has to stay in my party. Trust me. You know what, Shara? Have some food real quick. Other than that. You can have some salmon. Okay, enjoy. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh! We can learn recipes, and then we can fish for the fish for our food, and then we can save even more money, and then we can make even more money through gambling. We're gonna be rich. Yeah. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you. Ooh. We don't want him to change portraits and suddenly become worse. I'm so mad they kept the portrait change. I don't know if you agree, because I know you don't like the different portrait. I think you just don't like it at all. But I think that they should save the face on portrait only when it's like a big deal. He should go back to his normal face until it's like intense. Now he just seems kind of silly. Only when he's in sick fuck mode. Yeah! Because I think that makes him creepier, is the fact that he can go between those faces so easily. Whereas now I just don't even take him seriously. I'm just like, okay, buddy. Whatever you say.
ここにあれを見た兵士さんがいるのよね。
ジャンさんが言うにはね、まずは関所の隊長さんから誰が見たのか聞いてみましょう。
うん、わかった。はあ、こんな綺麗な場所であれが出るなんてね。
That would be pretty cool.
エステル、
I think that would work for me.
自分をごまかしちゃダメよ。白い影とかあれじゃなくて幽霊だって認めちゃったら。
聞こえない聞こえない。私は断じてあれなんて認めないんだから。
You're doing amazing, sweetie. Hello. Hey, welcome. Not many tourists are coming through these days. It's so boring. It's been a struggle to keep my eyes open. Me too, Estelle. I like to avoid reality as much as possible. It's better that way. There was an idiot who was half asleep at his post and thought he saw something. Wow. You'll never guess why we're here. His neck. Oh no.
あの、すみません。遊撃士協会のものなんですけど。
ああ、ご苦労さん。おや、確か君は公爵閣下が来た時の。
覚えてくれてたんだ。
いやいや、あの時ほど君たち遊撃士のありがたみを感じたことはないからね。それで今日はどうしたんだい？
実はこの関所で白い影を見かけた兵士さんがいるって聞いたんだけど。
なんだ、ギルドにまでその話が伝わっていたのか。まったく面目ない。
You should be
お恥ずかしい
ashamed.
限りだよ。
お恥ずかしいって？
What do you mean?
幽霊を見たなど
He
寝
was
ぼ
just
けていたに
daydreaming.
そのような気の緩みは有事では命取りになりかねん。そして部下の気の緩みは隊長である私の責任だからな。
あら、
He was just daydreaming about a white man. Is that something to be ashamed of?
その幽霊なんだけど。
なんだって。
A selling company. A selling company. Oh, because it could be either one. Explain the investigation to the chief.
そうだったのか。てっきり寝ぼけていただけだと思ったんだが。いや、それは確かに私の早とちりだったようだ。
True.
ニクスには悪いことをしたな。
そのニクスさんっていうのが白い影を目撃した兵士さん？
なあ、そうだ。カルデア水道の入り口で立証しているから、私からの許可は。
Okay. Bye bye.
お、水道に出たいのかい？ちょっと待っててくれ。今。
あ、うん。私たち白い影について聞き込み調査をしてるんだ。
Can we ask you about the white shadow you saw?
それってひょっとして。でもあれって俺が寝ぼけてただけじゃ。
That was just something I dreamed of when I was half asleep.
そうじゃないわ。
Actually, it wasn't.
実はあなた以外にもルーワン各地で白い影を目撃した人がいるのよね。
あなたも隊長さんもそのことを知らなかったみたいね。悪いことをしたって言ってたわ。
そうだったのか。いやー、安心したよ。夢にしちゃリアルだったからな。って夢じゃないって分かったら
気持ちはわかるかも。まあそれはともかく、できるだけ詳しく具体的に。
ああ、3日前の真夜中、ここって滝の音がすごいだろ。でもそのリズムに慣れちゃうとかえって眠くなるんだよね。ちょうど飯を食って交代したばかりだったから。だから眠気を払うためにこの上を行ったり来たりして、その時さ、俺があれを見たのは。
それって
白くてぼんやりしてて
古々しい服を着てたよ。
それが滝の真上でくるくると踊っていたんだ。俺もゾッとしちゃって。
幽霊じゃなくて、それを撃ったの？
ああ、威嚇射撃のつもりが
You
当
hit
てちゃって
it?
さ。だけど当たった様子もなくて、
It just floated there as if nothing had
その場にぼんやり
happened.
浮かんでいて、いきなり北の方に飛び去
Took
っ
off
た
like
ん
a
だ。
bird.
あらら、これは本物かもね。
その後慌てて中に戻って、立証中に寝ぼけるとは何事だ。しかも無用の発砲までしたのか。はあ、
That was a bad
散々だっ
day.
たよ。
ご愁傷様です。まあ夢でも見たと思って忘れるのが一番よ。
そんな風に言われてももう忘れられないってば。何が理由でさまよっているのか知らないけど、なんとかしてやってく
I
れ。
don't know why that poor soul is a wandering ghost, but try to help him.
遊撃士
Oh.
なら例の悩みとかも
Graces can
解
solve the
決でき
problems
るん
of
じゃ
the
ないか。
dead too. Damn.
やめてよね、神父さんじゃないん
I'm
だ
no
から。
priest.
でも確かに
I do
何
know
か
one
出
of
てくる理由
those.
はある
We
の
know
か
a
も。
priest.
なんとか頑張って調べてみるわ。
This man sounds like George Shuramiya.
ああ、よろしく頼むぜ。
I don't remember his voice very well. He does have that kind of like earnestness to his voice.
なんてすごいの。パパ、ママ、こっちよ。
I thought it could be Tita. It's not Tita.
ほらほら、そんなにはしゃいだら転んでしまうぞ。
でも本当に素敵ね。ありがとう、あなた。一緒に連れてきてくれて。
いや、君たちにはいつも寂しい思いをさせているからね。このくらい当然の家族サービスさ。
仲の良さそうな家
That's a
族
really
ね。
sweet family.
旅行に来たのかしら。
Looks like they're on vacation or something.
そうでしょうね。もしかしたら外国人かもしれないわ。
なんてすごいのかしら。見ているだけで吸い込まれそうになってしまうわ。ねえ、そこのお姉さん、この滝ってなんて名前なのかしら。こんなにたくさんの水、どこから流れてきているの？おっと、いきなりね。この滝はエアレッテンよ。バレリア湖から大昔の水道を通ってここまで水が流れてきてるってわけ。バレリア湖って知ってるわ。飛行船で到着する前に見えたとっても大きな湖のことでしょ。うん、そうだけど、ひょっとして外国から来たの？レンのこと？ええ、そうよ。レンは遠くから来たんだから。そっか、レンちゃんって言うんだ。
Why am I? I'm just as soon as people get portraits, I'm just like suspicious.
可愛い名前ね。
Why?
そうでしょ。
Why do you get a portrait?
だってパパとママがつけてくれた名前なんだもの。
レン、お姉さんをあまり困らせちゃダメよ。
すみません。見ず知らずの方にご迷惑を。
Anyone pull it? No, they're cute. No, they're fine. They get one.
気にしないでください。
Although it is suspicious that they get one, and then they were like, "We won't see you for a while." Never mind. I am suspicious.
外国の方みたいですけど、
Why
リベ
would
ー
we
ルには
even
旅行に？
bother?
ええ、私は貿易商でリベールにはよく来るんですが、訪れるたびにこの国の美しさにすっかり参ってしまってね。
Do you ever meet people who are just too nice?
それで今回は商談がてら私と娘を連れてきてくれたんです。珍しいこともあるものですわ。
いいですね。
You guys are like the most picture perfect family. Jealous? Yeah, I am, actually. Thanks for saying that. Pop's away a lot, but he always brings us lots of presents when he comes back. Well, my dad brought me a brother, and now they're both gone. So, I am kind of jealous.
お姉ちゃん羨ましいぞ。
参ったな。
すみません。まだまだ子
She's
供
still
なもの
very
で。
much a child. Me pointing to my child. She's still very much a child.
ねえ、お名前教えてくれる？レン、お姉さんのことなんて呼んだらいいのかしら。おっと、名前を教えてもらって、私はエステル。エステル・ブライトっていう遊撃士をしてるんだけど、遊撃士って知ってるかな？もう子供扱いしないで。
She may be a child, but she's still a child.
でもお姉さんって遊撃士さんだったのね。怖い魔獣をやっつけたりするんでしょ？
I do.
うん、そういう時もあるかな。
ほう、遊撃士でいらっしゃるか。
その年で遊撃士なんて
Thank you.
とてもすごくていらっしゃるのね。
まだまだ新米ですけど。
Took memes. Why is it like no different to his actual hair? Like it's so... It really... That is exactly like... That is... If the proof is in the pudding. Oh my god, that's very good.
リベールの五大都市にはギルドの支部があります。旅行中困ったことがあればいつでも頼ってくださいね。
これはどうもご丁寧に。では私たちは宿泊の手続きをしてまいります。
ほらレン。
お姉さんたちともうちょっと話して
I
いたい
couldn't
のに。
unsee it. I'm so glad he made it. It's incredible.
ねえお姉さん、今度会ったら一緒に遊ぼうね。うん。嬉しいな。またね、エステルお姉さん。
Bye bye.
おまさな女の子だったわね。ティータちゃんよりもちょっと年下くらいかしら。
But Tita is 2 days old. How is that possible? She's 1 day old?
先生のこと思い出しちゃった？
Does she remind you of a certain someone and her father? I don't think Cassie's is that nice.
ちょっとだけ。あと、ヨシュアと会ったのもあの子くらいの年だったなって。
I was around her age when Joshua and I first met.
そうだったわね。目撃情報は全て当たったけど、そろそろルーアンに戻ろっか。
ここなら何か釣れそうね。
I bet I could fish here. No. Yes? We don't have any bait. Oh, we have bait. Never mind. Go! You're on the egg! Get down! That's terrifying, Estelle. It was not worth it. Get off the edge. Holy moly. Didn't like that. You know, Ren, we're gonna meet again. You've got a whole portrait. Your whole family has a
では
portrait.
3名様でご一泊ということです
We
ね。
will meet again. Estelle on top of the CN Tower. Bet I could fish.
あ、それでお願いします。
ではこちらにサインを。
Okay. Bye. Back to Rouen we go. Spare the Rod is an insane Bible reference for fishing site content. No. It's perfect because Kevin is here. Kevin has already— oh my god, the way Kevin has already influenced Estelle. Wow. It's integrating with the gameplay. Incredible. It's gonna be monsters. Ooh, never mind. Wow. Fish fear me, brothers leave me. Everywhere I look, I see Kevin. He's everywhere. If you have eyes to see, you can see him everywhere. Anywhere. Pika's here. Hi, I feel so cool about you too. Yay!
お、戻ってきたか。
エステルちゃん、おかえりなさい。
Oh my god, Tadaima!
ナイアル、ドロシー、どうしてルーアンにいるの？
そりゃ話題の市長選を取材しに来たに決まってるだろ。で、妙な事件が起こってるって聞いて、ギルドに事情を聞きに来たわけさ。
妙な事件って、例の白い影のことね。
実は君たちが調べている間に
Another
市
one.
外で別の目撃事件があってね。市民の間にも徐々に動揺が広がっている状況なんだ。
あらら、割と深刻になってきたわね。
あらら。
そして極めつけがこ
Oh
のお
my
嬢
god,
さ
someone
ん
took a
が撮っ
picture
た
of
写
the
真さ。
ghost? You took a picture of the ghost?
これはかなり有力な資料になると思うんだけど。
写真。
Show me. I want to see the ghost.
心霊写真ってやつなの？
そうなのかな。ホテルから夜景を撮ってたら偶然映っていたからよくわからないんだけど、とり
Okay. Yeah. I mean, we could say that's a ghost if we just say things for sure.
はあ、これは
That's pretty
決定的かも
decisive.
ね。
Sure.
そう決めつけるのは早いわよ。オーバルカメラの調子が悪かっただけかもしれないし。故障ってことはありえないと思うよ。中央工房で買った最新機種だし、メンテナンスもバッチリだもの。そういうことにしといてってば。エステルちゃん、怖い。
怖い。
まあそういうわけでかなり具体性を帯びた話になってきちゃったんだけど、この件はマスコミと協力しても損はないと思う。早速各地で調べてきたことをここで報告してくれないか。
一応3カ所で調べたけど。
大変だ。
は？
どうしたの？そんなに慌てて。
まさか魔獣の被害？
いや違うんだ。ノーマンさんの支持者とポルトスさんの支持者が言い争いを始めちまって、ラングランド大橋で睨み合っている状態なんだ。
Politics in a time as serious as this?
ノーマンとポルトスといえばどちらも市長選の候補じゃない。
ほほん、そりゃいいネタだな。ドロシー、とっとと行くぜ。
Ah, you're so cute. エステルちゃん、また後でね。
Oh, no, don't leave. I was feeling so much joy. No! No!
なんて素早い。
私たちも行くわよ。喧嘩になりそうだったら間に入って仲裁しなくちゃ。
すまない。よろしく頼んだよ。
Come back. Niall, Dorothy, come back.
とぼけるんじゃない。ホテルに現れた幽霊ってのがあんたたちの仕業だっていうのはもう分かってるんだよ。
No, not the ghost accusation.
ノーマンさんの息子さんもショックで寝込んでるんだぞ。やりすぎだとは思わないのか。
その息子ってのはレイブンの不良じゃねえか。そんなろくでなしの言うことが信用できるかよ。
ちょっと待ちたまえ。私個人を批判するならともかく、
Criticize me as you wish, but only a coward would attack my family. You will retract your statement, calling my son a thug. That's probably a little much. Tens of adults going feral, arguing over the existence of a ghost. It's because you bend on issues like this that the tourism party dares to try such tactics. Can we get a quick poll to see who chat would vote for? Sure. Hold on. Oh gosh. I know how to use Twitch. Poll. New poll. Who are you voting for? Norman? What's his name? Portos? Hold on. Maybe he'll talk. Okay, he's not gonna talk. Is his name Portos? Do I remember? Yes? Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Who are you voting for? We got one for Norman. Oh, already 50-50. Oh, Portos taking it. Portos clearing. See, I personally want to go Norman, but that's because, you know, the Ravens hang out at the harbor, and I assumed that Portos was just kind of chill with them, but maybe he's not.
まだ喧嘩は始まってないし、出るのは早いかもしれない。
I vote for Clint, yeah.
いざ喧嘩が始まったらすぐに止められるよう
And
な
when
場所
Sun
に
is a member
移
of
動
the
しておきたいわ
Ravens,
ね。
he's already quit. I guess no one else knows that, but I know that.
と言っても見物人が多くてとても前に進めないんだけど。まったくナイアルたちってばちゃっかり前を確保しちゃってさ。
I can't take this anymore. Do you limp-wristed tourist suckers think you can beat us in a street fight? Oh, that's it. Let's do this. Stop, all of you. Do not sink to the level of thuggery. Everyone, calm down. We should discuss this rationally. Oh, crap. Oh no, I don't think we can stop this now. Is he showing up on a boat? Oh my god. My goodness. What a tragedy in the making. We have to put him down. We have to. We have to. Sink the boat. I hope he doesn't know how to swim. Violence creates nothing. It only opens empty chasms between men. You know, I really didn't think Olivier was showing up, and would that have impacted my choice between Shera and Agate? Maybe. A gentle sad song to encourage you to overcome that which divides your hearts and join hands as one. Oh. Oh. Wow.
虹の橋駆け渡り君の元へ求めれば空
Sorry, are you throwing your voice to produce multiple voices? How are you doing this?
届くことなどない儚い願いなら
He's a very good bard. He's extremely talented.
初めての約束守らない約束君の吐息を琥珀にして永遠の夢閉じ込めよう
Okay.
みんな感じてくれたようだね。
By the way, if you didn't have the mod, this whole segment would just be silent. I need to uninstall the mod. I need to uninstall the mod.
ただ一つの真実。それは
There's
愛は
one truth.
今風に言えば
Love is eternal.
Love is eternal!
とりあえず
Let's
ポ
kill
ルト
him.
スさん
I don't know. I just think if we can unify, like maybe politics separates us, but if we can unify in the drowning of a man, then maybe love is eternal.
ここは一旦お互い頭を冷やした方が良さそうだな。
ええ、そうですね。通行の邪魔にもなりますし、みんな一旦港の方に戻ろう。
そうっすね。そうだ、チラシを配らなくちゃ。
Reach across the aisle to hand a rock to someone to throw at Olivier. Hmm.
みんな逃げた。
And the fleeing begins.
ああ、またこのパターンか。
どこの国でも民衆が熱しやすく冷めやすいのは同じだな。いや、真に恐るべきはみんなの平常心を取り戻したこの奇跡のごとき旋律か。
It's truly incredible just how like Olivier enters a scene and my anxiety skyrockets. Like I'm just like on edge. Like I cannot relax in a scene where he's here. I'm just like, oh.
さあ、記者諸君、思う存分写真を撮って取材してくれたまえ。
いいんですか。それじゃあ遠慮なく行きますね。はい、チーズ。
マーベラス。
俺はさっきの話を聞かせてもらおうかね。
I wonder when I lost my anxiety and just started expecting the worst.
そうね。早いうちに報告しないと忘れちゃいそうな気が。
Unlike Kevin, Olivier here is incredibly alarming.
早くギルドに戻ってジャンさんに報告しましょう。
Anyway, let's leave them to it. No!
おや？
No!
ちょっとエステル君、
No!
どこに行こうというのかね。
Stay away. Stay away.
待ちたまえ。いや、どうか待ってください。
Stay away.
おお、いい表情ですね。とってもキュートです。
Oh.
まったく、なんという薄情な。久しぶりに再会した運命の相手に向かってこの仕打ちはあんまりだよ。
何が運命の相手なんだか。だいたいオリビエってばどうしてルーアンにいるのよ。
確かエルモの温泉に投留してるはずだったわよね。
実はミラーからもみじ邸に連絡があってね。 エステル君が戻ってきたことをわざわざ知らせてくれたのだよ。
Mila, how could you betray
こ
me
れ
like
は挨拶せ
this?
ねばと思って飛んできたわけなのさ。
She has been deprived of my person for so long.
ありがたいんだけど素直に喜べないような。でも生誕祭以来挨拶もできなかったよね。ありがとうオリビエ。また会えて本当に嬉しいわ。
Truly? Really? You actually like me?
うん。エステル君が素直だと調子が狂うような。
Your honesty makes it difficult for me to stay focused.
もっと激しく突っ込んでくれないと、その欲求不満になってしまうよ。
顔をあからめながら不穏な発言するのはやめい。まあいいわ。ジャンさん、これがクーデター事件の時に協力してくれたオリビエ。エレボニアから来た演奏家なの。
はあ、なんと
You
いう
seem
か
like an interesting
強烈な
person.
人だね。しかしそれだったら一緒に話を聞いてもらっても構
No, I
わない
mind
のかな。
massively.
まあいいんじゃない。どの道断ったとしても諦めるような玉。
さすがはシェラ君だ。僕のことなら何でもご存知のようだね。
プロフィールはともかく性格なら大体ね。
まあ流す方向で。
オーケー、その方が良さそうだね。
どうでもいいが、さっさと話を聞かせて
Okay,
くれ。
let's split the team 3 and 2. You two, off you go. I'm gonna be with Niall and Dorothy.
こ
Excellent.
ちとら市長選のネタを集めなきゃならねえんだからな。
はいはい、分かってるわよ。それじゃあ聞いてきた順に目撃情報を報告するけど。
Estelle relayed the witnesses' testimonies and Kevin's analysis of the
なる
situation.
ほど。ずいぶん具体的に集まったね。少なくとも何かをつかむには十分すぎるほどの情報だよ。
そうかしら。
まあさっき騒いでいた市長選の相手陣営を妨害するためのいたずらって線はな。ノーマン氏の息子はともかく孤児院と関所の兵士を脅かして効果があるとも思えんし。
Sending Shara and Olivier off on their own when there's a casino and bar in town. Hey, as long as it's not my money, they can spend it all, and then maybe they'll never be able to travel on an airship again or something. I don't know.
実際亡霊は空を飛んでいるわ。
Like Ruan would be in ruins, but
一般人が簡単にできるトリックとも思
we
え
made
な
our
いけ
money
ど。
alright. We can leave.
それじゃあやっぱり本物の幽霊さんなんですよ。
Are you just Dylan's son? I'm scared, Jake. Scary things happening, Jake, and I'm scared. Justel will keep me pushing through though, I believe.
多分仮面をかぶらされて幽閉された挙句におかしくなった大昔の貴族かなんかで。
Dorothy being into ghosts like this, it makes so much sense.
数百年の時を経た今、怨霊として
And I'm so glad that she just loves it. And it's just coming up with her own fucked up little ideas of what happened.
そんな怖い話をさも嬉し
Please
そう
stop
に言わ
talking
ない
about
でよ。
such scary ideas with a happy face.
第一、幽霊っていうのは人か場所に縛られているらしいし、やっぱり違うんじゃないかしら。
So it really can't be a ghost, can it?
いや、それはどうだろうね。
何よ、オリビエ。
何か気づいたことでもあるの？
いや、幽霊かどうかというのは僕にも判断がつかないが、エステル君の報告を聞いていていくつか気になる点があってね。その白い影が人と場所に縛られていないという説には。
へえ、大したもんですね。
You're sharper than I thought.
僕もちょうど同じことを考えていたところですよ。
やはりか。旅行者の常。
As a
僕は最
wandering
近
hunter of
王
love.
国地図をよく眺めるんだが、まずはルーアン地方のエリアに注目してもらった方がいいかな。さて、エステル君たちが調査した3カ所の目撃地点だが、こことここになる。
ルーアン南街区にエアレッテンの関所、そしてマーシア孤児院、 それがどうかしたの？
ここで3つの証言において明確に異なる部分に注目するとある事実が浮き彫りになるのだよ。エステル君、その異なる部分とはどこだと思う
？3つの証言で明確に異なる部分。それって。
まあ孤児院の子が夕飯後に見たというのに対してどの証言も夜という点では似たり寄ったりと言えるね。
What? Sure.
それじゃあズバリ幽霊が去った方角ですね。
Isn't that what I said? I think I read the options wrong. I thought I picked where the ghost appeared. Oh, where the ghost went? Is that a big difference?
うん。南街区の不良君の証言では
It went northeast.
エアレッテンの兵士の証言では白い影が去ったのは北。
You answered when?
そして孤児院の子供の証言では白い影が去ったのは東。
You said when? I meant where.
これは盲点だったわね。
I messed up.
なるほどね。
I have to retire as a bracer now.
幽霊が来た場所が絞られたっていう寸法かよ。
そういうことさ。ジェニス王立学園。ここの近辺になるみたいだね。
オリビエ、あんたって冴えてるわね。こうなったら幽霊だろうがなんだろうがどっちでもいいわ。行って確かめるしかないわね。
ジャンさん、学園に行くけどいいわね。
ああ、本格的に調査してできれば問題を解決してくれ。リベール通信さんはこの先どうするんですか？
そうだな、肝心の市長選の取材もしなくちゃならねえ。よしトロシー、この件はお前に任せたぞ。
はーい、わかりました。これでもかってくらい心霊写真を撮ってきます。
違うっての。あくまで真相の解明だ。エステルたちについて行って幽霊事件の取材をするんだよ。
はあ、なるほど。よくわかりませんけど精一杯頑張ります。
ちょっと勝手に話を進めないでよ。
Estelle, you'll let Olivier join, but Dorothy is too far?
まあまあ、写真も提供してもらったし、持ちつ持たれつということで。
ま、そのくらいなら別にいいんじゃないかしら。
なんかどんどん緊張感がなくなっていくような。
Kind of feels like this will eat away at any seriousness. Olivia?
でもまあ、今回は助かるかな。
そういうわけで事件の調査よろしく頼んだぞ。
Estelle must be traumatized by the wolves from FCM more than we thought.
俺はこれから2人の候補にインタビューをかますか
Me
ら
and her
な。
both, honestly. Those wolves. They ruined my gameplay for an hour at least. I had to learn how orbits work.
そうだ、エステル。
Don't
ヨ
say
シ
West
オのこ
Josh.
とは親父さんから少し聞かされた。謎の組織ってのも気になるし、それっぽいニュースが入ったらすぐにギルドに連絡するからな。だからまあ頑張れってことだ。
Niall, you're so cute.
そんじゃない。
ナイアル先輩ってば照れちゃって。
He is embarrassed.
カシウスさんから話を聞いて結構ショックだったみたいなの。何か助けになれないかいろいろと考えていたみたいよ。そうなんだ。
I was thinking it right. I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking it.
まったくもう素直じゃないっていうか。かくいう私も取材で気になるネタを拾ったらギルドに連絡を入れるから。
Neato photographs of weird people.
だからエステルちゃん、ファイトだからね。ありがとね。それじゃあ王立学園に行くとしますか。
王立学園には僕の方から連絡しておこう。それではよろしく頼んだよ。
Thank you. Look at this little party. What a host of characters.
今さら突っ込むのもなんだけど、やっぱりオリビエも来るわけね。
Oh, see, I assumed he was. That's my bad. Sorry, Star.
やだな、エステル君。鳥が空をかけ、魚が水に遊ぶのと同じくらい当たり前のことだよ。何のために僕が温泉を捨ててエルモから来たと思ってるんだい？
I know why you're describing it as moist, but I don't like it.
ねえ、知らねえ。仲間に入れてもいいかな？
My headset has swappable, rechargeable batteries. I took out one out of the charger to swap it in, then rechecked the charger and was confused why there was nothing in there. It's time for me to go to the retirement home. No.
手伝ってくれるのは正直ありがたいんだけど、一つだけ聞かせてくれる？あなたが今もリベールにいるのはカシウス先生もご存知なのかしら？
やれやれ。さすがはシェラ君。実に的確な質問だね。答えはイエスだ。カシウスさんはご存知だよ。これで納得してもらえるかな？
いいでしょう。手伝ってもらうからにはこちらも遠慮はしないわよ。手を抜いたりしたら朝まで付き合ってもらうから。
誠心誠意頑張らせていただきます。
なんだかとっても本当なのか。さすが知らねえ。オリビエの扱いが分かってる。
Terrifying. What a crew. Holy moly. What's his art? Yes. Checks out. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yowie hands. Holy moly, Yowie hand! How did I not even... The hand size difference is wild. Whoa! That's a lot of I love you so much. Wow, thank you. Huh? Massive hands, absolute unit. Like today you learned about Yowie hands. Perfect timing because we're gonna be starting, if you're hanging out for it, I don't know if you're avoiding spoilers, but we're starting Great Ace Attorney tomorrow. And I do believe that Ace Attorney had a huge influence on the Yowie hands. Or actually it was kind of the opposite way around, because I believe the artist was either inspired or was someone who also did Yowie, like for the original game. So they had big Yowie hands. But anyway, I'm hoping to see more Yowie hands tomorrow is what I'm saying. Great Ace Attorney is Yowie Hand Central. I actually didn't know this. I'm definitely getting some facts wrong, but it was like one of the like leading people in Yowie-ness. I don't know. I'm making stuff up. It's on the wiki or something. I'll stop talking now. Anyway, I think we'll end there. I think that seems like a good place to stop. We're almost 6 hours. Time really flies when you play poker for 3 hours. I realize it's a normal time to end stream, but it's also very funny that as soon as you got a party with Olivier and Shero, it was time to wrap up. You know, who's to say whether I would have if we were 4 hours into stream? We can never know. What a mystery we shall have forever. Thoughts on the game so far? Pretty good. I think I'm really interested in, because I know people love this game. I think the beginning is not crazy strong. Like, I mean, it's not bad by any means, but I think it's very... I don't know what the right word is. Low key. And I think the intro to the first game was way stronger. But I also think from first chapter, I think people like the endings of Trails games are like the real like it seems like they're the kind of star of the show. So maybe it's just like patience. I missed Olivier's comeback. He sang a whole song. He did a whole performance. It was a lot. I think the pre-time skip is very good, and then it slows down for a bit after that. Yes, yeah, exactly. Like I loved the direct continuation, but then as soon as the time skip happened, I was less into it. I really did not enjoy the searching for your stuff in all the different chests and the training arc. I didn't really like that very much. And it's just rough for me because I don't really like Shara. Well, like they're fine for Shara and Agate. Like choosing between them is just like. And then it's rough because I also don't like love Olivier that much. So him joining as well, I'm like, wow, this really is my 3 least favorite party members. But I like the ghost story. I'm enjoying the ghost story. And I think it's good that they're doing the... What's the right word? The cutaways to the antagonists and Joshua. I think that's very good that they're doing that. Seeing... I've forgotten how to say his name. Louis! Louis? That was good. And seeing Joshua was good. Yeah, I like Estelle and Annalise's vibes together too, but the gameplay was rough. I will say I found Shara the more exhausting of the two, comparing my 2 playthroughs, having tried both. Yeah, that could definitely be it. I don't like... I was hoping that I would have the Shara content to like... Because I really liked her in the intro bit, so I was hoping they would like continue that a bit more. But I think I would probably be also quite exasperated with whatever Agate's got going on, because I think just that like the trope that is associated with their character for both of them is just not for me. And I guess I'm kind of waiting for them to become a bit deeper and a bit richer. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, like I says, definitely not having Joshua does make it feel very different, which is obviously very good and is completely intentional. But I do miss him. I do want Joshua back. Yeah, I think that's my thoughts on the game so far. It's like it's pretty chill. I'm excited for more. I think I'm excited for when like the real stuff starts. When we start like getting into it. I feel pretty much the same. Yeah, it's definitely a very chill. I really am struggling for words. Chill, low key, vibin', etc. Those are the words I got. Real stuff still to come. Yeah, and I'm sure when it starts happening, I'll be like, no! This is a lot. Please take me back to the the man singing on a boat. So yes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. We have the whole trails section. So you can go hang out there if you want. And we will also be starting, as I just said, we're going to be starting the Great Ace Attorney tomorrow. So if you would like to come and hang out for that, I'm very, very, very excited and a little scared. So it'll be very cool. And so please feel free to come hang out. Also in the Discord, we have the Ace Attorney spoiler chat if you want to talk about it there. The start of the Endwalker to this Yakuza 3. No. Is that everything? I think that's everything. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your days. I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see you in the Discord. Bye-bye!